news you can't rely on, riveting sports stories that go absolutely nowhere, and analysis that make zero sense. Get up to date, slightly confused weather reports from our lead meteorologist, Jane.
The weather on Riza is absolutely beautiful.
In-depth sports coverage that misses the point entirely with our newest Delta recruit, Tom.
I don't understand how this is fun.
And the current events you can actually rely on, assuming she doesn't hit you with a bat lift. Our KDF warrior, Diane. This is your Federation Space News Network team with your anchor, Bob? What the hell? Who wrote this script? No, not you, Bob. I'm your host, Captain Spicy Pants, and you're watching the Zero to In-Game Report. What's going on, everybody? Captain Spicy Pants. Jericho, good to see you. If there's something wrong with my screen, that's because there is something wrong with it. I am on my Xbox account for the first time in a very long time, other than just logging in to do a quick event and logging off. Why is that? Well, two reasons. One, Undiscovered just launched over on console, so I said, you know, I keep up with all the events on console for whatever reason. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I've had it for so long and I might as well. The other reason is, you know, maybe I have the hopes that someday they'll merge console, right? So I can bring some stuff over from console over to PC. I don't know. But either way, thought we might as well do a little bit of the Undiscovered stuff here on console, but we will be switching to our PC account, our main account, halfway through the stream. But also this gives me an opportunity too, because I've been in a lot of chats lately where people are having a lot of misconceptions about the console version, and that stems from people saying, oh, the console version it's slower paced than the PC version, or you can't do this, you can't do that. And there's a lot of common misconceptions for the PC community that doesn't play on console. So I thought this would be a good time for me to kind of debunk a lot of those things and address them. So Don Brooke, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you guys had a fantastic weekend. I know I sure did. I did get to see the new Spider-Man, which was freaking awesome. That's all I'm going to say. I loved it. There's a reason why that is breaking box office records and all kinds of other records and stuff. So it's a very good movie. I highly suggest if you are looking for a summer blockbuster movie, go watch Spider-Man. You will have an enjoyable time. It is not the perfect movie by any means, but it is still a fun movie. So what am I going to do tonight over here on Xbox? Well, like I said, I'm going to run a couple DSCs and just kind of do my dailies for that as far as that's concerned. But I also want to take the time as more people trickle in here. I kind of want to address a lot of the console misconceptions that I think some players who've never played the console version, they have about this game. And then I also want to address the things that are absolutely true about the console version that it is lacking from the PC version. So I kind of want to take the time to do both of those while I'm on here. And then when I get tired of being a console pleb, I'm going to switch over to my PC account. And that's not a stab at the console community. It's just, that's just, you know, what we call you guys. I love you. Anyways, so let's go and find a DSC if I can remember how to navigate on this damn thing. I can. Look at that. It's not too hard. All right. What I want to do, where am I at? Outside of Riza from the summer event, so I will go and hit this wave over here. I got 45 seconds to make it. I think I can do it. But yeah. So, anyways, like I said, hope everybody had a fantastic weekend. I know we only put out Bob's weekly update, and then I'm working on another video, which I'm actually kind of struggling with, surprisingly. It was one that won the poll inside our Discord chat, but the reason why I'm struggling with it is because it's very hard for me to make suggestions for just like Zen items that I would recommend for players to buy when there's just a plethora of different things out there, and trying to do broad strokes with it, like fitting certain people's play styles. It's also coming from a point of place for me that, like, there's a lot of play styles that I don't play in particular, or that I've not really delved into as far as like tanking and stuff is concerned. So I don't know. It's been an interesting tackle that I've been trying to address. What the hell? Did it really disappear as I pulled up on it? It sure did. Wow. I was off by like a second. Oh, wait. Did it reappear? What? Wait a second. It disappeared and then it reappeared. That was great. So yeah, hopefully we can find a nice little middle ground for that video this week. I have already began to put it together. I just noticed as I'm doing it, I'm just like, I don't know how I feel about some of this stuff. So I guess while I'm playing on console, I'll just kind of like ad lib some of the things, some of the misconceptions I've been hearing in different people's chats, and just kind of address them along the way. So it's not going to be really any particular structure, right? But one thing that like I hear a lot of the time, right, is like, oh, the game doesn't play the same as PC. It plays exactly the same as PC. It's 100% the same as PC. What doesn't play the same as PC is the way you activate your abilities and everything. But the flying, the abilities, everything else is exactly the same. As you can see, I can still fly around in tight circles and whatnot. Like, and I'm not using keyboard and mouse. I'm using a controller. So it does play exactly the same. I think that's just a huge misconception that some people do have. Is they think that just because it's on console, you're getting a different version of STO. You're not. You're getting the console overlay of STO, but it's still exactly the same game. Same. Everything is down to the core the same, right? So I think that's like the first and foremost thing. Like I kind of want to address for people who don't know the difference between like the console version and the PC version. Now, the main thing that I honestly wish PC had that console has is this nifty little feature here. On your will, you can auto execute powers to go off either whenever possible, or you can toggle it to auto execute when your target rank is cruiser, battleship rank, or you don't have to auto execute it. So if you have a lot of powers that it's kind of like keybinds for console, right? Or it's like keybinds for PC. But if you had a lot of powers that you just like don't want to think about, you can just auto execute them, and I love that. That's one thing I do wish that PC adapted from console. That's probably the only thing other than the dilithium market that I wish PC adopted from console. Everything else about console needs a quality of life update, a huge quality of life update. Joshua McCurry, 1131 rank with Endeavor bonus week. I should be finished in about, oh yeah, that. Oh, by the way, folks, Jericho, since you are here, keep this in mind. Starting tomorrow morning, if you do not know, tomorrow morning is bonus Endeavor week on PC. So the next 7 days from August 4th till the 11th, all Endeavor XP ranks are up by 60%. So this would be the time for you to run those DSCs. Make sure you're cracking them out. But it's PC only this week. I don't know when console's going to get it. I'd assume probably next month in the grand scheme of things, right? So, but you're looking at, even with like doing it on 10 characters instead of 3 points a day, you're looking at about 10 points a day with about, 10 to 11 characters. And I think if you were doing like, I don't know, either way, it's a ridiculous amount. Just make sure you can knock out as many endeavors as you can from the 4th till the 11th. That's all I'm gonna say for the PC side of things. And then console, you guys will get yours whenever. Did console just have it? I don't know. Like I said, this is my first time like really firing up. I mean, like I've logged in and just like auto AFK Defensive Starbase 1 to start the event for Undiscovered. So I'm actually on track with this account, but like I have not done anything else. That's it. I've just done log in, Defensive Starbase 1, set my controller down, walk away. Because I usually do it in the jellyfish. I'm just like I'm that person over here on console. That's just me. So I don't know if they did get the Endeavor bonus week, then they got a little bit before it comes around. You're doing 52 tunes at the moment. Yeah, there's a lot of Endo XP to be had this week. I'm going to be ended up doing just about 12 characters because I got other things to do. But still, with 12 characters running the daily wrapper, everything else, all the DSC missions, your daily endeavors, I'm still going to be racking up quite a few points. But yeah, the more characters you can do, the more Endo XP you're going to be racking up. And if you're at 1131. Ooh, that's gonna be great. You're gonna kill it. You'll be You'll be done next week, pretty much. STO, tomorrow restarts. Yes, tomorrow is downtime for 2 hours as long as everything goes well. I don't think console has a patch note. I think console is just going to have a server restart. PC may or may not receive patch notes depending on if they address some of the items or not. But it should just also be a server restart. We'll see. But like I said, tonight we're just going through. We're starting the event here on console for the most part. We're debunking some of the console misconceptions that some players have that have never played console. And we're also looking at things that console could definitely benefit from that, you know, us PC master race. I mean, the PC players have that would greatly benefit console. And one of the things that I really wish console did have was a way to rearrange this UI element. Like this HUD is, ooh, it's rough. It's been rough since launch. It's a little rough and you can't move it. You can't do anything. Everything that's set on screen right here that you all see has been stuck this way since 2016. So I would like the ability for console players to be able to move their stuff, because it's just that's unfortunate. I'll show you guys another thing for the PC players that there's something else that console does not have, which I'm very surprised they don't have. And I'm not really sure what the reasoning has been for it, but we can't auto fire torpedoes on console. Now, obviously, we can auto fire torpedoes on PC. We can auto fire all our weapons, but you can auto fire beam weapons on console. So I don't know why. Some reason console can't auto fire torpedoes. It's really strange, and it's a little bit rough because you have to hit your right bumper to fire off torpedoes on here. So torp boats are even more ineffective on console than they are on PC. Yeah, it takes about 5+ hours a day to do these. Yeah. The more characters you definitely have, the more time it's going to take for sure. Yeah, because I think I run about 12 characters a day, and it's taking me roughly hour and a half, maybe 2 hours, just depending on where my time limit lies at. But yeah, if you're doing 50+ characters to 60 characters, you're looking at half a day. But think about it, if you can set that time aside to roll the characters out, do the daily wrapper, at least during this endo week, right, you should be able to rack up a lot. And for those of you who don't have a lot of characters, just keep this in mind. If you don't have a lot of characters, but you have stuff that you can reclaim on PC, specifically like the Nidarian Defender, right? Say you have that. Y'all can roll a character to level 2, skip the tutorial, go jump into the DSC, grab the daily wrappers, and then delete that character and make another character. Just so you know, it 100% works that way. Even though you cannot see your endo progress, it does add to your account, starting at level 2. So if you want to bang out as much endo XP as possible, but you don't have 62 character slots, just roll a character, go into a DSC at level 2, grab the daily wrapper, and then do your daily mission, delete that character, and roll another one. You can definitely do it that way. So technically speaking, if you had a lot of time this week, if you had a lot of free time, you could roll unlimited tunes doing the daily wrapper. Just saying. I don't recommend it, but some people might be hardcore grinding. So for those of you that want to do that, just, you know, keep that in mind. I can't play STO anymore. Every time I launch it, it will get by the loading screen, then the character screen comes up and the game crashes. I restarted my PC several times. I wonder what would cause that. It, sounds like it's your graphic card's updated, I'm assuming. It can't be a RAM issue. I mean, STL only takes 2 gigs of RAM to run. It doesn't take much at all. I mean, you could have a memory leak that could be causing it. Could be a DirectX 12 issue or 11 issue. There's a couple things I guess that would cause that, but I'm not really sure where to begin. I guess you'd have to debunk each and every individual one of those options and just kind of see which one would possibly boot it up. But that's strange. I don't think I've ever really had that encounter, but that's kind of what it sounds like to me. Don't care about they're killing something by 100,000 instead of 1 million DPS doesn't just seem important. And you know, Don Brook, you are correct in that aspect. Really, the only thing is it's only dependent on those who really just want to push their builds to the absolute max, right? But if you're okay with doing like 100 to 150,000 or DPS and you just want to play the game for fun, you don't care, that's fine. Like, you don't have to do the endeavors at all. It's just for those of us that do want to push even more, by all means. But everybody's allowed to play the game whichever way they want to. That doesn't make you a scrub. It doesn't make you any less of a player. It just means that's not your focus, and that's okay with that. Filtrum says, I have to say thank you for your channel being so focused on casual and fun STO content. I have been trying to break it up to keep the fun content available, at the same time keep it on point with a lot of different other things. So I don't ever want to break away from that. So I do like the direction our channel's been, and with all y'all support over on YouTube and Twitch, I definitely appreciate it. So thank you very, very much. Appreciate that. For me personally, all this really high DPS killing the enemy NPCs has really killed it for me. I mean, I can't even get a shot in on something before it goes boom. I guess it also depends on where you're playing at. If you're going into elite TFOs, I think unfortunately you kind of do have to expect that. I don't really encounter that so much on normal and advanced TFOs. There are niche cases where that happens, but it's not necessarily the fault of the players. It's more or less the fault of the fact that developers have introduced so much power creep to the game, and it's just not going anywhere at all. It's just going up, and there's not enough content to match that really high DPS, because like I said, all you really need is about 150 to 200,000 DPS tops for elite TFOs, and it's not hard to achieve that. It's really not. We did it on Bob completely free to play. So I mean, like, it's not hard to achieve it, and once you do that, everything else is just yeah, for the bigger numbers, just for the fluff of it, right? So I understand the frustration that players can feel that they don't really get to use their ship and everything, and I do understand that. But at the same time, you can't really fault the players for wanting to build their ship. It's just there's not content to match that kind of building out there, right? So it's a double-edged sword, and I get it. I do get it. All right, let's see. Can I switch my main to my alt to my main? What do you mean by that, Aragorn? You can play any character any way you want to. I don't really think there is a such thing as mains or alts in this game. It's all dependent on what you build and how you build it. So on here, if like you wanted to have like a tactical officer and you wanted to invest a bunch of resources into that tactical officer, later on down the line you're like, oh, I didn't make a Romulan alien tac officer, but I kind of want another one, so I get that extra trait slot. Yeah, you can absolutely do that. The thing is, you'd have to regather everything on that character or rebuild it from scratch, until, you know, maybe Cryptic introduces a system for us to reclaim certain things. I don't know. All right, there we go. That is the daily wrapper on this one, and switch to another character and just kind of keep I'll keep thinking about some of the things that need to be addressed here on console. Maybe a DirectX issue. Can do a Microsoft DX download. Yeah, that could possibly be it. Donbrook says also could possibly be a power supply. It could be. Yeah, there's a lot of things. You would just have to. You would have to go through the checklist of different things, honestly, just to see why the game itself is crashing on PC. It could be a number of things. I mean, it could be everything from just it could be just a simple file check, right? Just making sure. I don't know what client you have it downloaded through, whether it's Steam, Arc, or Epic Games, but usually like Steam or something has a file integrity check, right? Or something like that, so you can make sure everything was installed correctly or nothing's corrupted. I think what else there is. Great Cornholio, what's up? How are you, buddy? I'm on your side of things, except I'm not on PlayStation. I'm on the Xbox, so you know we could fight about that. Then we'll let the PC Master Race come in and yell at both of us. But good to see you, Cornholio. How are you today? And for other console players that do primarily play on console, where we do not, this is a very rare thing for us, go give Cornholio a follow for me. He's fantastic. I love hanging out with him, especially during the day when I'm working and everything. So But yeah, it's kind of funny. Pax Feder, I can pronounce words. I promise you, I'm terrible at pronouncing things. I'm just say Pax. Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's definitely a Monday. I can talk, everybody. Dizzy Devil, good to see you. Welcome in. Those of you that are trickling in, just I know I'm gonna probably repeat this a few more times, but the whole reason that we're on Xbox tonight is just because Undiscovered dropped here recently on console. I do keep up with the events. That's about it. But this also gives me a chance to kind of address some of the common misconceptions that PC players have about console players in particular. So for me, I get to sit here and go, okay, this is true about console and this is false about console, right? So I get to kind of do that tonight. And I guess I'm kind of blessed the fact that I do play primarily on PC and then I'm able to do this over here on console. So it kind of bridges a little bit of a gap. And then I can also sit there and go, this is what's needed on console and this is what's missing from console that PC has and vice versa. So that's what we're doing for now. Then we will switch to the PC account once I kind of get a little bit tired of running on a platform that I can't really customize and do much with. Sorry, Cornholio. I know. I just, yeah. So that's why we're doing this tonight. All right. Caroline Martin. Hi, friend. I enjoy playing Star Trek Online. Been playing for about 8 years now, doing my reps every day, getting my favorite gear and temporal. That's fantastic. Oh, okay. So you're over on YouTube side of things. Cool. Yeah, sorry. My chat is not showing where you guys are at. I'm just seeing names. Usually, I am dual streaming, so I usually see an icon. I saw Pax come from Twitch side, but that's weird. Why is my icons not showing up? Anyways, Caroline, that's good to hear. That's awesome. I've been made to believe that console is more like inventory. Oh, okay. So let's address that right now. Everybody knows on PC that when you go into your inventory, you can open up multiple windows. You can move things freely. Welcome to console's nightmare of going through your inventory. It's easy to sort now. It is very easy. You literally click a button and it will sort your inventory. That is very, very simplistic. But you cannot make this window at all go any smaller. You can't move it. You can't drag an item from your inventory and move it to an equipped place like your starship or your character or anything like that. So that is something that I would love to see that console could get, is some kind of overlay adjustment of some sort. I would like to see that be the case. I would like for them to be able to do what we can do on PC, where we can move this window over to the right, bring up our starship on the left, and just drag and drop, because you can't do that on here. And that's unfortunate. So yes, the inventory management is kind of a pain. Another thing that's kind of a pain is we don't have a search function. That's the other thing that's missing from this. I can't search for a particular item in my inventory, my bank, or anything like that. So if I'm looking for, I don't know, if I'm looking for an ISOMag console somewhere, I can't search for it. Does not exist. So it's another quality of life update I would love to see console receive. PC has had a lot of rubber banding for some lately. Nothing new there. I play PC, but S2 on PS4. But PC is yeah. And it's kind of like what I do as well. I play primarily on PC. I have the Xbox account here for when I need it. I did used to play a lot of Xbox, but it's been a couple years since I played on Xbox primarily. So now it just kind of sits here collecting dust, and yeah. So that's it's good though for stuff like this, especially with events and everything. I do keep current with them. Yeah, we're caught up for today. Notice I haven't done the event campaign on console because, like I said, I just don't run it. All I run is whatever is available. I got the GOM 2, and then now I'm going for the Cavort on here. And honestly, there's really no reason for me to do that other than the fact that I've had this account for years. This is just something that I just kind of keep up with, so that if they ever allow crossplay, or they allow us to merge our accounts in some form or another, I have things over here that I can bring over to PC. So if not, it's all just for the fact to say I've done it. I've done it on all platforms, and I know exactly what it's like. Starting tomorrow, there's an Endeavor XP boost. I think the event runs until, yes, it does. It will be from the 4th until the 11th. For all the PC community, you guys will be enjoying 60%. I'll be enjoying it as well. Somebody told me console might have gotten it earlier this year. I don't know. I wasn't playing it, so I don't know. But I do know for a fact that we are getting it tomorrow. So make sure if you want your endeavors, you go knock them out. Get as much Endeavor XP as possible tomorrow. Oh, not just tomorrow. All week. And like I said, for those of you who really want to grind it out, for whatever reason you want to grind it out, and you don't have the character slots, you can delete a character, roll a character, skip the tutorial. At level 2, DSCs and the Rapper mission become available. It does give you the Endeavor XP upon completion. Just remember that. You can build your endo tunes that way. So, Dizzy Devil, well, I survived my trip home to mom's for a week. It'd be another 3 years till my next one. That's fair. That's a good break. Bacon Commander, good to see you. Hi, welcome in, Bacon Commander. How are you? I don't see that happening. The games are too different, in my opinion, for them to be linked. Plug the updates are off. But that would be, yeah, it would be an easy fix. And I agree, Karina. I don't think it's going to happen either, but one can hope, right? One can hope. And again, if it doesn't come to fruition, like, I'll just give you guys an idea. Just like, I have every single ship up to the point of like 2023 time frame or so. I have so many damn ships on console that I have them as well on PC. This account is fully built, and if it doesn't come to like any kind of fruition at all of like moving or whatever, it's just I think this would just be like a to test things kind of account, right? Make sure that, you know, one thing that's working on PC is working on console and vice versa. Like, having that kind of access makes sense for me as like a content creator, right? Now I know like other content creators, again, like a Great Cornholio who's here in chat with us, he primarily plays on PlayStation 4 or 5 or whatever PlayStation you play on. Anyways, so it's good to kind of be like having that line of communication and knowing like, okay, hey guys, this is like what's going on over on PC side of things. Is this happening on console side of things? And then we can just kind of, you know, bridge from there, because I don't ever want one community of the game that we all enjoy to be kind of left behind or left alone or anything like that. So, yeah. Bacon Commander, it's my birthday, but I'm mad that Spencer put out a video talking about nerfing my favorite toy, the Maelstrom trifluoride launchers. I'm actually surprised those are your favorite ones and not the Maelstrom quantum torpedoes. But okay, no, I don't think I know what video you're talking about. I actually watched that video too, but I'm actually surprised that's your favorite toy as far as the torpedoes are concerned. But yeah, no, and again, we love Spencer as well. He's a fantastic content creator. He's really great for the community. I love the videos he puts out there. And one thing I did like about that video, that I actually went into his chat earlier and told him this myself. I said, I'm really appreciative of the fact that Spencer put out in his video that this is a bug that he thinks should be ignored, which is awesome to hear that from a content creator perspective, because this, if you guys don't know what's going on, and we'll bring it up on stream tonight. I have a build already with it. I have a torp boat that's just firing off maelstroms at like 1 second a shot. It's ridiculous. But either way, if you don't know what's happening, the micro missile torpedo launcher is now allowing maelstroms to be cooled down extremely fast with the right duty officers and just the right traits and everything, right? So if you set up a basic torp boat, you're gonna have a good time with maelstrom torpedoes. That's all I'm gonna say about that. And it is a bug that we all kind of agree is a bug that's happening right now in the game, but I think I'm in the same mindset as Spencer is. This is something that could be just ignored because they're not quite up to the level of beams yet. Like, so if we can just leave those alone, that would be fantastic. So I'm really appreciative of the fact that he put that in his video. But again, Bacon Commander, happy birthday. Aside from that, you know, bad potential news, hopefully your birthday present is to not have them nerfed and everything goes accordingly to plan and torpedoes just get the love and whatnot they deserve, right? So me too. I have a fully built account on PS4, currently trying to catch up on PC. I understand that. Luckily for me, I was blessed that I can do both PC and Xbox and build them up simultaneously. So I'm thankful for that. But I can imagine starting over and everything else would be kind of rough. It could be very rough. I don't have a ship for the Quantums, but I'm having so much fun with torpedoes. I've been using the Maelstrom launchers. Bacon Commander, did you not do the Cavort event over on PC? You absolutely have a ship for torpedoes. The Cavort is a fantastic torpedo platform. It can literally run CF3 on there. It is a fantastic torp boat platform. There's not much that the Cavort can't do. I'm just telling you that right now. It is another ideal platform to use for torp boats. So that is assuming that you got the Cavort. To be honest, the reason I don't play on consoles is I find the controls clunky, but that's probably because I'm used to PC and my keybinds where you can't on consoles. So again, I'm glad you bring that up. Yes, there are no keybinds on console, but there's something that console has that PC doesn't, and I wish it did. What I have pulled up on screen right now is the ability to auto-execute your powers whenever possible. Now, could you imagine if PC had that on top of keybinds? Do you know how easy mode your game would be at that point? Like, it's already kind of easy mode with keybinds and mouse and keyboard, yes, but could you imagine if we had power auto execute whenever possible? That means I don't have to click a single button for his jam targeting sensors to go off. It will auto execute every single time that it's available to. This is something that I really, really, really wish was adapted from console to PC. So while console does not have keybinds, we 100% get auto-execute abilities. So, I'm curious, has Days of Doom crashed the game on Xbox too? Well, you know, since we're doing nothing but Xbox test right now, let's go find out. That is a fantastic thing. Let's find out. Because we can go into Days of Doom. Does it matter the difficulty, Cornholio? Let me know if it matters the difficulty. I can run it on Elite. It doesn't matter. I just don't know if the difficulty matters for PlayStation or not. But let's find out if Days of Doom crashes over here on Xbox since we're on it. And we'll just put ourselves in the queue and we'll continue talking about more of the stuff while we wait for it to queue. But I would like to know that too. That's a fantastic thing. If we can catch it crashing here on Xbox, then we know. Like go okay, yeah, I can do that. I get what you're saying. Let me transwarp to my home, which is always Starbase K7. You will always find me either on PC or console at K7 or Drozana at the very least. I'm always in between those two places. I will never be at Earth Space Dock because I just can't do ESD. It's too much lag and loading time and everything else. So if you're ever looking for me, I'm always at K7 or Jozana. Those are my two homes. All right, so I will be here on ground. We'll start from here. And he says he doesn't think that the difficulty matters. So folks, what we're testing right now is something that has happened a lot to Great Cornholio over on PlayStation. We're going to find out if it does the same thing here on Xbox. And that is the Days of Doom TFO crashes their entire platform the moment it loads in. So we're going to queue up for it, and we're going to see if we can get it to pop. And if it does, are we able to do it, or does it crash? And if it does crash, then we know it's a console exclusive crash, right? Or if it doesn't crash, then it's only a PlayStation exclusive crash, and then that means Xbox is the console master race, and any console players should just switch over to Xbox and throw away their PlayStation 4 or 5 or whatever it is. And then when you're done with Xbox, switch over to the PC master race, because that's all that matters. That's it. That's exactly how we're going to debunk this. Now, if it does crash, then I'm going to tell both console platforms, throw away your console. Don't even bother. It's never going to be fixed. Come over to PC and have a good time with us, okay? So that's the rules of the game, and I have spoken. Let's see. Okay, all right. Let me see what let me catch back up here on chat. Okay, you have the event. Yeah, Maelstrom. Yeah, those Maelstrom parafluoride launchers are a little bit less in DPS overall than the actual the quantum maelstroms. I think Spencer was saying something like they're like a 7% drop off in damage from there, but they're still good torpedoes. They're great torpedoes, especially if you don't have access to the legendary, what is it, the legendary something bundle. I have it on here and on PC, which is terrible, but I anyways, if you don't have the maelstrom quantum torpedoes, those are a great free option if you did the event. Let me see. The Vort is nice, but I'm looking for a Miracle Workers ship account wide with a hangar bay for DSE farming. There are a ton of Miracle Worker ships with a hangar bay for DSE farming. What are you looking for, a single hangar bay or a dual hangar bay? And if so, it does kind of limit it a little bit down. But are you building a beam boat? That's all you're kind of wanting to do? Is just go in and just broadside everything? Is that what I'm guessing you're at there, Apocatharsis? I don't know how long it's going to take for this TFO to pop, so we're just going to keep reading chat and going from there. Hopefully, people are queuing randoms on Xbox. I have no idea. Okay, all right, let's see. I've been parking Fed tunes at K7 for years. Yeah, I love K7. K7 is my home. It's like the only thing I wish K7 had that it doesn't seem to have is a bridge officer training manual station. Now, granted, yes, I could buy, elite bridge officer tokens or whatever and just get all the training manuals that way. But honestly, I don't know why K7 does not have a training manual officer in here at all. It's just something that just doesn't exist. But it has everything else. Has a tailor, has a ship, has a bridge officer, selector, all that stuff. It has everything else. I just don't know why. Let's see. If it crashes for everyone, are you responsible for the team being locked out of TFOs for a half hour? Ooh, I don't know. I guess we're going to find out. Cornholio, do you know if that's the case? If it crashes for the entire 5-man team, does it give everybody a 30-minute penalty? Like, because it crashed? Does everybody on that TFO, like, because I know you run with a lot of players on PlayStation, right? So if all 5 of you queued up, would you all be all 5 locked out? Or is it just I don't know. That's a very interesting thing. I guess we're going to find out. I got my Cavort on PC, but with the Gontu, I had to do a lot of the lithium farming to buy it out after the event. Has missed a lot of days. Cavort is just about it for Zen and has had some spare. Yeah, I understand that, Dizzy Devil. I feel like it was kind of backwards. I feel like the Gomtu should have been a Zen buyout and the Cavort should have been the Dill buyout, because I guarantee you that would have just been the huge selling point for dilithium. I mean, granted, I bought out both, so I don't have much room to talk, but still. His last video had them even considering the buffs, the buffs that chart. Yeah, yep. Only got back home yesterday, so not logged in to STO yet. Probably be tomorrow. Yeah. Same reason the Fleet Starbase doesn't have an exchange or bank, because reasons. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's so crazy to me, because I love the simplicity of this base. I've loved it for forever, right? You got the shipyard here. You go, obviously get all your ship stuff there. You just go over here to the armory side of things and do your space Barbie, but you can't train your bridge officers in anything. Like, it's only in very niche situations, right? Again, you can definitely buy yourself some bridge officer upgrade tokens, I suppose, but like, can they sneak one in on all platforms? Can you put one on console, one on PC, please, so I never have to leave K7? Like, this is my home. Come on, Cryptic, do me a solid, please. I love you. Only seems to crash about 2 or 3 out of the 5 typically. Oh, interesting. Okay, so it will crash a couple people. I'm wondering if difficulty really matters. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what the queue system is like here on console. I don't queue stuff on here, but I just don't know. I mean, I'm assuming everybody's doing Undiscovered anyway, so I'm sure the queue system takes a minute. But this would be great to see. I want to know this for the future. That way we can, we'll have it here on stream. If it crashes, can somebody please do me a favor on the Twitch side of things? I don't think YouTube has this feature. I could be wrong. But if it does crash us out, can somebody clip it for me on Twitch so that we can just at least get this over to the devs and say, hey, it's crashing on both platforms. And this is something that, again, that console community has been asking for a while. please give the console community some love. They deserve it. You know, don't treat them like the redheaded stepchildren that they are. All right, give them some love. Big Man says, I'm using the event Maelstrom Troy floors for great effect. Been doing that for probably well over a year now. Yeah, like I said, they're fantastic torpedoes for sure. They are, and I like them a lot. But I went ahead. Actually, I think I don't know if I have the Maelstroms character or not. Yeah, this is another thing that's a pain in the ass, right? Like you have to. I wish that's something I do. I do have the Maelstroms right here. So I got the Maelstrom Quantums from the bundle, right? But I just wish we had a search function too. And that's the other thing too. Here's another quality of life update that needs to happen. Y'all know how you love to play the exchange and everything else. You can't really do that well over here on console. Typing something brings up a keyboard like this. Now you can get a keypad attachment for your controllers, and that would make it a little bit easier. But if not, you're over here doing this, and that can be a little annoying, right? And you can't drop an item from your inventory into the exchange to search for it or anything else. So that's another quality of life adjustment that needs to happen on console. I think the biggest way to break console down is to give it a massive UI uplift. Like honestly, it's just the UI that really needs an uplift, and torpedoes need the auto fire. Once you do that, the game's going to be exactly the same. The only difference that PC would have at that point is a combat parser, and that's pretty much it. But if you could give the UI a good facelift and give torpedoes the ability to auto fire, you have the same basis of a game at that point. So, there are two types: the one event and one from the ship. Yeah, yep. I actually didn't do the event over here on console for those torpedoes, so I've always had the regular quantum maelstroms. Why do KDF feel better for me than Fed is? I think it's all personal preference, but at the same time, I'm a huge fan of KDF. So, you know, I've got PC accounts rolling almost half split now. I think they're half Fed and half KDF, so I kind of like it. The only reason that Fed is more popular is because it is the hero side of things that people are familiar with when they see Star Trek, and I get it. But, you know, Klingons are badass, so I'm a Klingon at heart. And obviously I got one of my favorite Klingon ships ever. Well, the Bird of Prey as a whole, but having the Cavort, oh yeah. So again, I'm going to get it for technically the fourth time. This will be the fourth time I've gotten the Cavort, and only two of them I've been able to fly. So, third one is over on Wolf Gray's count. Man, these queue times are rougher than I think PC a little bit. I don't know what the population. Well, I can tell you what the population is. Because like, even what is somebody on K7 on PC right now? I'm just curious because like, even if I go to change instance over here, how the hell do you change instance on? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm one of two people on here. I would assume at least PC has anywhere from 10 to maybe 15 players on K7, if not 2 instances. It really does depend on the time of day. But what is it right now? It's barely 8:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and there's 2 of us on here, so it could be quite some time before we do that. Before we get a queue. And then if I went over to Soul System, I bet you I can jump out into space and then come back down to the ground before the queue pops. I just want to see. Because I know Beta Quadrant on PC has like 50 freaking instances right now. Or maybe a little less than 50, but it still has like, what, 50 instances? Let's go see how many with the time right now. Let's see how many instances of Beta Quadrant there are on console. I would say probably 5, maybe 6 instances. Let's just see. Let's see. Oh, I was wrong. 4 instances, and they're not all full. So that gives you an idea of the population disparity on console and PC. So for Beta Quadrant, somebody on Beta Quadrant PC, let me know how many instances there are. I think I would assume it's 8:45 Eastern Standard Time. I'm gonna wager at least 30 instances of beta quadrant, maybe 20 instances at the very minimal. But let me know. Let me know, because I'm very, very curious. Just to that gives you an idea of like the queue times and everything. I got the legendary Negvar specifically for season 36 KDF Torque play. I'm not lacking for Torque platforms. Yeah. I got a lot of Torque platforms as well. Like I said, I'm hoping that they leave the new stuff alone for Torque platforms, because Torques need a lot of love. They do. And hopefully they leave it all alone. I never see more than 5 players at K7, usually not even that. Well, I guess it also depends on the time of day. Bacon Commander, it really does, because I'm always on K7, and like depending on the time of day, I will see at least 10 to 15 players depending on the time of day. But yeah, you can probably see like 5 to 6 players most times over there. How to shut down Chrome and re-log into Twitch and YouTube as it all froze. Oh my goodness. That's not good. I think I missed last week. Did you cover the ship bundle? No. Well, yes and no. So yeah, we did kind of live stream it. Pot Catharsis. We did a Kelvin bundle night because 19 beta on P. That's what I figured. Low end about 20. Yep. Okay, so that makes sense. So you have 20 instances at 8:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and 4 instances, not even full on console. So that's the give you an idea of the player base numbers. So Pocket Thirst is what we did last week. Is we did our Kelvin theme night last Monday on our live stream, because I didn't have the time to do an actual like ship bundle review. I did the beginner's guide, and then I had Bob's video this weekend, and then we have another video coming out this week, which we'll see how well that one's received, but we'll go with that one. But no, I technically I figured this much. Doing a live stream was fantastic. There's a lot of other great content creators. Spencer, Stu, Nick, everybody went through and they hammered in the Kelvin bundle, and their basic sentiments were the same exact thing as I have to say, right? It's the same exact thing. Is basically they're great. The bundle's fantastic, and when the bundle comes to console, I'm not going to buy it because I don't put the money into console anymore. So that is something that I don't ever do anymore on consoles. I don't buy any of them. It's not that I don't want to support the game. I'm just not going to support the game twice. So I've only farmed the event stuff here on console. So unfortunately, until you give console a little bit more love, then maybe Cryptic, maybe I'll consider it. Okay, that's just coming from me, who does definitely monetarily support you as a company and love the development behind this game, but I'm not going to support you 2 times if you're leaving my console viewers behind. Okay, give them some love. 20 viewers, 2 likes. Give Captain a like. Thank you, appreciate that. Yes, over on YouTube, if you guys don't mind, throw me a thumbs up. Throw me a thumbs up. A thumbs up. I appreciate that. Wouldn't mind, but my internet connection is gig 1 fiber broadband, so 1 gigabyte. Woohoo! I think I'm at the same. I don't know. I don't ever check my speed. I have like whatever the highest one that's offered in my community, so it might be about that. I mean, we have no problem with bandwidth and multi-streaming and boxes and everything else, so I know it's pretty high up there. I bought it when I first moved here, and that was 2 years ago. So you need to save 1.5 billion for mirror discovery. Ooh, oh, you're going for what is it? Terran machinations on that ship, right? What is it? The Miracle Discovery Crossfield? Is that the one you're going for? Yeah, that's a good ship. It's a good science platform ship overall. Like, that ship is a slept-on ship. I'll tell you that much. For science players, like, yeah, it doesn't have the hangar bays or anything, but the seating is fantastic for exotic boats. I do love that ship. Actually, I think I have that one account unlocked. From what bundle did that come in? Was it 14th bundle or 15th? No, it wasn't the 15th. Might have been 14th or 13th bundle. Either way, good ship. Very good ship. Or are you talking about... No. Are you talking about the mirrored Disco Enterprise, the warship, the mirror warship, because then that's another fantastic ship. Not as good as the Miracle Worker version of it, but still a pretty good ship. I love it. The mirror warship, Connie, is fun to fly. Very fun. Corn, I don't know if we're ever going to. We're going to be sitting here all the way till the time it takes for us to switch to PC at this point. I mean, we're still going to do it. We're going to just chill here. I'm just going to make sure I'm still in the queue. I am. Okay, I'm still in the queue. I just don't know if there's enough players on. If you're on Xbox, I don't know how many of my viewers are on Xbox because we do all come from PC. But if you are on Xbox or have an Xbox account and don't mind, fire up Days of Doom if you can, just so we can possibly get it to pop. If it doesn't pop, it doesn't pop. But I just want to see if it's possible to get this to pop. I'm trying to think what else could benefit. As far as console is concerned over PC, and what we could do as far as quality of life improvements are concerned. What's something that my PC players, you guys noticed here on console, other than the UI elements? What's something else you all could think of? Because somebody brought up a good point earlier about the inventory management. What's something else that you guys think of? Did you queue all difficulties? I did not. I only queued normal difficulty. I guess that's why I said I wasn't sure if the difficulty mattered or not. Which one gets it for y'all to pop over there? Damn, I gotta figure out how to... So, let's go space, then let's do that one. Here. Let's do Days of Doom Advanced. Then let's do... filter. So yeah, this is the other one too. It's kind of a little bit of a mess to navigate some things. But there we go. Now we have all three. All right. So we'll see which one of them pops. We have all three of them. Go from that. My internet is down. Is Clown Town? Apartment shared. Red alerts often finish before I synchronize into the. Literally need to hotspot my phone to play. Oh my goodness. So I actually noticed too, and I brought this up in our community Discord the other day. Big thank you to Sarah in chat for kind of helping me debunk something, because it seems to be something happening on my end. I know a lot of players haven't experienced this. In fact, we didn't even experience this tonight over here on the console side. Some reason I'm getting a weird delay that's showing me more Endo XP than I'm actually getting, because the Endo XP UI is not like going away in time, and it's like acting like I'm getting 3200 like Endo XP from the rapper missions, and that's not the case at all. But it was like driving me nuts, because I was like, where is this coming from? Like, there's no Endo boost in the game yet, so why am I getting all this Endo XP? And then we did the math on it and everything, and yeah, I think that's exactly what it has to be. So after every TFO mission patrol, what do you do? Throw away all the junk you picked up. Where does the junk go? Bottom right of your inventory? Well, it goes to wherever. So like, are you talking about like where it pops up on our screen? Because it goes above our chat box on our screen. So wherever we move our chat box, if that's what you mean, it doesn't like just like clutter up like one specific spot. I think it goes over here on the bottom left, right? Our default for our inventory, like, okay, so like, let me see. Every time you have to scroll from top left corner all the way down to bottom right corner. So you're talking about like when we go into here, inventory, and then you're meaning like scrolling through this? Is that what you're talking about? Or because you don't have a search function is basically what you're saying. Like we have a search function. We can do all that. I mean, we both have the same like sort ideas, right? Like we can sort our inventories the same, but if you're talking about like navigating it, yeah, we can, like, I don't know how console could just like navigate something other than this, because like, we could just take our mouse cursor and just go, okay, from the Borg neural processor, I want to get all the way down to over here, like to grab my chemosite laced weaponry, right? Like I don't have to go through and scroll row for row. So I'm not sure how that could be addressed. I don't know how that could be addressed. Maybe make it to where the thumbstick is a floating cursor when you move it in here instead of a toggled cursor, because I feel like that's exactly what this is. This is like a hard locked cursor inside the inventory box, and if they made it a floating cursor, like a little circular cursor that you move on screen, that might be a little bit better. That could be kind of neat. But yeah, otherwise, like if I don't think I have any salvage on this character. I'm pretty sure I've already salvaged everything. Yeah. But like the other thing too is y'all don't have an option. This is something that used to drive me nuts. If I was to slot now granted all my reputations are tier 6, right? But if I was to do a reputation, and let's pick the hourly since I don't have the daily, right? On console or on PC, there's a contribute all, and you can actually hold down control to bypass the pop-up dialogue. On console, you can't do that. You have to go through every single one of these things and do this. And that's like, it's just a minor inconvenience, but like at least give you all the option to like hit contribute all, right? All you can do is contribute. Oh wait, you do have a fill all now. Well, when did they put that in? Never mind, you do have a fill all. When did they do that? That was not there before. It might have been one of their quality of life updates. Okay, never mind. I lied about that. So you do have it. That's good. Okay, you have the fill all option. You used to not. I don't know when they put that in. And I know the other thing that they just put in about 7 months ago. Here's this is what blew my mind about console and PC. Console's been out since 2016. Chat, could you imagine on PC and knowing what you know about STO that you couldn't even customize your power levels until about earlier this year or maybe like late 2025? You could not do this before. The only option you had before, if you look in the bottom left, is the D-pad to move your powers to whatever setup that you had going. You couldn't even customize your powers before. This is something that took them nine years to put into the game, to the console version. So I'm glad y'all got that now, but it was I don't know. I don't know how he did it before. Couldn't like max out your weapon power, couldn't max out your ox, you couldn't, drop your shields down or anything like that. So it was I'm glad they put that in. At least they did that. So they've done some minor quality of life adjustments on here. Not enough though. You notice you can't use the Voth repair ship ability on console. Oh, what do I have that? That's the question. Voth repair ship ability. I don't know if I have access to that. I would like to know if that is possible. I have to look into that. I still stand by my buying the Typhon, even though it looks like a squish shoebox, depending on your build. Oh, dude, the Typhon's got a great trait on there. First off, but yeah, oh yeah, it does look like a squish shoebox though. It does, but I like it. Most Mac players are still pissed that they got STO, then it was taken away. Well, okay, so that's the thing. I don't. The Mac players were playing STO in a way it was never designed to be played in the first place. It's basically like they jailbroke the Mac to play STO. It is essentially what they did. I mean, like, I don't know the ins and outs of it, but what I'm saying is you're playing it on a platform it was never designed to be played on in the first place. And then, of course, they got upset by it, which I get it. You're going to be upset when your toy is taken away, but just go buy a damn PC at that point. Like, at the very least, go buy a PC. Build a Linux. Do something. Don't play it on a platform it was never intended to be played on, because, yeah, they're going to take it away, and then what? I mean, what are you going to do? I don't know. That would be like me somehow figuring out that I could play STO. Actually, I can't play STO on my cell phone. That's a bad analogy. Let me see. If I could figure out a way to play STO on a smart fridge and then they somehow cancel support for my smart fridge, am I going to throw a fit because my smart fridge screen doesn't let me stand there while pouring a glass of ice water and playing STO at the fridge? No, I'm not going to throw a fit about that. That's my own fault for playing it on an unsupported platform. You know, like, it's silly. It's just a silly concept. And I know that, like, not everything's accessible to players, but, like, you're paying for a freaking Mac. You have the money for a PC at that point. Like, I'm just saying. It's I don't know. I don't get it. And I'm not hating on anybody who owns a Mac. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying I don't get it. If you can afford a Mac, you can afford a PC. As overpriced as Apple products are. And I can say that as somebody who has an iPhone 17, okay? I can say that. And I may or may not like my iPhone, but that's besides the point. I'm just saying, if you can afford it, get it on a platform it's supported on. Quit throwing a fit. Makes me wonder if BlackBerry Playbook had a version of STL. Yeah, as I'm saying, it's like, it's just, there are some things worth being upset about, and I understand, and I always like try not to invalidate somebody else's feelings or anything like that. And I need to stop hitting the microphone. I moved it so I wouldn't hit it as much, and I still hit it. That's fantastic. I don't ever want to invalidate somebody being upset about something or not agreeing with something, because you're a human being. You're allowed to feel whatever way you want to feel. It's not up to me to decide that for you or anything like that. But at the same time, it is up to me to sit there and go, there are probably more things out there in the world to be upset about than maybe particularly what it is you're upset about in that moment. But again, you can still be upset about it. I just think it's like almost one of those situations like, come on, use your brain a little bit. Like, a little bit. You ran it on a system that wasn't supported. It was never made for the system, and thus it has no support for the system. Who, you know, what happens when they just say, we're not supporting this, we're shutting it down. We don't want to put out patch notes for it and everything else. Don't be mad at us. When that's what I did when the STL came out. My other half bought it for me, but my PC kept crashing when playing it, so I bought a better PC just to play it. Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel like, again, as overpriced in my opinion as a lot of Apple products are, you can definitely buy a PC for that price. I just say you could, and it doesn't even have to be a high-end gaming PC. Just a PC that will run STO, you can definitely buy it. So, oh yeah, I should probably go down to the station because waiting for that queue to pop. So we have all 3 difficulties selected. This is the queue wait times on console, folks. Luna Cali rating with a party of 4. Welcome in, Luna Cali. Everybody, Mrs. Spicy Pants is here. How was your stream? I hope you had fun. We are doing some console tests and everything for the Xbox side of things, and we're trying to get Days of Doom to pop, and it's not popping, so we're just chilling. Oh God, it's this guy. It is this guy. I have been here the whole time. The Pirate King. Matt, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna pop for us tonight. We're gonna give it another 45 minutes, and then if it doesn't pop, we are going to switch over to PC, because I'm not gonna sit here for another 45 minutes waiting for this. So hopefully it will. But Luna Cali, I hope you had a fantastic stream. I was glad I got to hang out in there. Looks like you were designing some stuff, which looked pretty cool. I'm sure you're probably going to hop or lurk on stream and continue designing, because you are busy at work with it. You're putting a lot of good work with it. I'm very, very happy to see it. I still have a load of old Star Trek games, and some will play, some won't. Even if I put the PC into the what I call retro mode, you know what I mean? Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. I got you. Okay, yeah. I have a lot of older games that I'm the same way. I don't really play them, and then like some of them are like compatibility issues that you have to like go through, and like, okay, perfect example, Star Trek Armada, old PC game. I still have to put that into Windows 7 compatibility mode just to fire it up on my Windows 11 PC. It's the weirdest thing. Like there are some games that are like that. So I definitely get what you mean. Like you have to actually like downgrade your PC just to play older games. Well, not necessarily downgrade your PC, downgrade your settings to play your older games. So I definitely understand that. What else is what else Corn, you're a perfect person to ask this with because you play a lot more console than I do. What else is it that you have noticed from us that play on PC that you would like to see as a quality life improvement? Because you did bring up the inventory. We're waiting to find out about Days of Doom. We know that the torpedoes need auto fire. What else are we missing here? We're missing UI needs to be customizable. That's definitely something that I believe needs to happen. I feel like the UI is kind of big in your face, a little clunky sometimes, and I would like to be able to move stuff around. It's not that it's badly placed though. Some of it's not anyways. I kind of like the character icon being in the bottom left. But what else would you like to see that we have over on PC hit console? And that looks like I like that cat. I'm not gonna lie, it kind of looked like a freaking Pokemon. What else is there? Oh, console needs a search function. A search function all around. I don't even know what my bank looks like. Let me see what my bank looks like on here. It's not that bad. Oh, I just lied. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I have like every vanity shield in the game on here. We could do spacebar to be at some point for sure. But again, I don't have a search function. That's something that needs to happen as a being able to search for your items and stuff. Spam bar? I don't. I think you guys kind of have it good with the auto execute abilities. I don't know how they would add a spam bar to console. How would they do that? How would they? What, you maybe clicking your thumbstick or something? Oh, yes, that's a good call. I like that one. I like that one a lot, Cornholy. One thing that that does not happen here on console that we PC players get to see. See if it shows up here in sector space here. Where's my? No, I think I have to be on a team or something, right? Yeah, I do. I have to be on a team. Okay. Maybe if I get into a queue, there is something that you guys will notice. Like, if you watch Cornholio and he's grouped up with people, you'll see a number underneath their character icons, and it'll, anywhere from 1 to like 50 or whatever, right? However many buffs they have going off, but you won't see their buffs. So they have no clue what buffs are on them at that time. They have to kind of guess. They have to be like, here, well, there's temporal backstep. Let me see. Fireworks from lifetime. Do I even have does battery capacitor give me a buff? Shield space. Okay. So like let's just say I'm just running this stuff, right? Since I'm sitting out here, I don't really have anything buff myself. But like I wouldn't know which buff I have running. All I know is that I have 30 something buffs or 20 something buffs. Now I know from the console UIs, like looking at it, if you had 50 buffs running across your screen, it's gonna be massive across the screen, right? But if you could adjust the UI elements, then yes. We can't even see the number of buffs we have. Oh, it can only see teammates. Oh wow. Okay, so there you go. Yeah, you can only see the teammates even. Oh damn. So I wouldn't even be able to see my own buffs. It tells you guys how long it's been since I've actually really delved into the console side of things. But yeah, so there you go. You can't even see teammate, or you can't even. Let me see. Does this guy have? Does this player have buffs? Nope, it doesn't even show. I have to go into some kind of group content, which I'm hoping Days of Doom will pop, but we have not been successful. We have not been successful with it yet. And it could just be the fact that Xbox doesn't have the player base for it. They don't queue for it. Random queues aren't happening because of DSEs and this Undiscovered update. There's just a lot of factors. There's a lot of factors that would cause that. But I am very curious. I would like to get this to pop just so that I can verify with Cornholio that it's happening on both platforms for console. If we can get it to pop, that'd be fantastic. PC crate grinding once done for the whole account. Oh yeah, that's something that I would love to see across all. Exactly, Filtrum. That's something I would love to see across all platforms. If I unlock the ship and I got it done and I'm ready to just like go and claim another ship, right? So let's Vengeance, right? Don't mind my childish names because I'm a 12-year-old. All right. Anyways, that's besides the point. I claim my Vengeance for the first time. Why do I need to go and remaster this ship when I've already done it on 4 or 5 other characters that have this ship? Yes, I know there are legendary ships in the game that you can do that, but I feel like that's kind of a moot point, especially when you have multiple tunes on your account. I feel like there should be some kind of method to where it's like, yeah, give 1K dilithium. Oh my goodness, Days of Doom's popped. Okay, here we go. If you're on Twitch, if this crashes, please clip this. That's all I'm asking. I'm gonna hit ready. If it crashes, clip it so we can get it to the devs. Otherwise, if it goes through, I guess I'm doing Days of Doom. So we're gonna find out right now. We're gonna see if it does. If this crashes on Xbox, it is a console-wide crash. If it does not, well, sorry, PlayStation. Xbox is the master console race, and then obviously PC is the master race. So we're gonna find out. We're gonna see. Do we crash out? Is it done for us? Find out in 40 seconds on Captain Spicy Pants channel. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I think DSCs have definitely made queues slower. That's something that Wolfgray and I were talking about earlier today too, about just like the queues in general. There's so many people running deep space encounters, and for good reason. I get that. But it's like the queues in general are kind of janked because of it. So, all right, here we go. We are loading. We're loading. Well, I see 5 players in here. How long does it take to crash? Is it an immediate crash? Because I see 5 players in here. Ladies and gentlemen, we have debunked that Days of Doom so far is only a PlayStation crash, but there are 5 of us in here. Not a single person crashed. If you are a console player, please buy it on Xbox. Do not buy it on PlayStation. PlayStation is the lesser of consoles. You will definitely crash and never ever have an enjoyable experience with Days of Doom. So please just buy it on Xbox. You're welcome, Microsoft. I'm promoting your platform. And then after you're done buying it on Xbox, go spend more money for a PC and play the game the way it was meant to be played. Okay? All right, there we go. Problem solved. No crash here. Oh my gosh, I can. But yes, there you go. There you go, Corn. well, now you know. Now you know that it is purely a console, or it is a PlayStation crash. It seems, and we were just fine loading this up. So, all right, let me catch up there. Nishara, good to see you. Welcome in. How are you on this lovely Monday that we are debunking some things between console platforms and PC stuff? Is there a way to stop your equipment from transferring over when you switch chips? Yes, there is. There is a way on all platforms. You can go over here, options, and right here under options, you can turn move equipped items to newly ready ship on or off. So as long, and that's on all platforms. That's not just for Xbox or anything. If you're on PC, you can do the same thing. So, meant to say that I got back home yesterday. Had a friend come around looking after our prawn. We lost 7 fish over the week. We were away. Goldfish and koi carp lost 2 of our big ones to buy at that size, and they were over 1,000 pound sterling. 1,000 pounds sterling each. Well, I don't know your monetary value system, but it sounds like that's a lot. Or it could just be like one of those monetary value systems that seems like a lot, but it's really like $5 USD or something like that, because you know our dollar is worth more. No, I'm just kidding. But it could, again, like it does sound like it's a lot of money, so that's unfortunate. That that sucks, and I hate when you lose out on something like that. So I told you, Court, it just hates you specifically. Yep. Well, now here's the funny thing. I'm not paying attention, so I guess is the entire crew not paying attention? Because like none of us were going out here whatsoever. All right. Yep. So that was my days of doom when I went away for the week. Yeah. Yeah, no problem whatsoever. Yeah, like I said, it's on all platforms. Just there's a lot of things I definitely recommend for anybody just to take the time to go through the options menu and play around with a bunch of different tweaks. Now, as you can see for console, you really don't get a whole lot of stuff you get to tweak, but there are a couple of things that can help you in the console department as far as like different toggles as far as like what pops up and everything. But otherwise, take the time to go through your menu and just find the settings that make sense to you. Most everything is pretty laid out in the options menu, so fairly easy to understand. But this is great. This is great to know. I am very excited that we actually got to debunk this on stream. Now, it doesn't mean that it does not crash. I wanted to put that out there. This could be a fluke, and it could be the fact that it does just like randomly work, and that sometimes it does crash. Like I don't want to take that away from the console community whatsoever, but for me to have waited in queue as long as I did to get this to pop and it not crash means that the likelihood of it crashing on Xbox seems to be a lot less than it seems to be over on PlayStation. So, yeah. Are we just, is there 3 people over at the starbase? There is. I guess I'm just going to, do I even have a grav wheel on here? I do. All right, I'm gonna wait for this to fire off, and then I'm gonna drop this right. Oh my goodness, how do I drop it on here? Where's my F key? I don't know. I don't know how to drop it on here. Is there a button? Am I missing something? Oh my gosh. It's been a long time since I've had to drop a warp core. Or wait, did it automatically do it? Oh, it might have automatically did it. Or is that the second part to this? Is the second part that you have to actually drop it? I don't remember. Look, my job as a science officer is usually to hold the damn thing. I don't usually do the warp core, but apparently not only am I'm just doing it all. This is great. I love it. I'm just doing it all. Yep, $1,000 works out to $13.42. Oh my goodness. Hold down my action button. Is that what it is? Okay. Well, I guess we're not at that part yet. But I still can't like collect the next. Oh wait. I didn't drop it off. I do have to drop it off. Why the heck? Oh my gosh, that is gross. I am so spoiled by PC. I'm not gonna lie. I'm spoiled by it. Like I am not. Okay, so I get over here, and then I gotta hold down the button. No. Ah! It's not dropping it, Corn. I don't understand. I'm gonna get nuked by. Oh, I got hole healing completed. Yay! Endeavor done. Oh my goodness! It will not drop it. It's still stuck on there. I should never have picked up the warp core, but then again, nobody else is picking it up, so I can't really do much. All right, so. More than likely, we're going to fail this one. This is going to be great. So we queued it, and then we're going to fail it because I have no freaking clue how to drop this warp core. That's awesome. Where's my F key? Give me something. Give me an interact option. Give me a let go option. Do something. Help. Can I fly into the Doomsday Machine with it and blow up? Is that an option? Can I get rid of it that way? Will that work? God, man, I don't know how. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. Like, quality. Cryptic, give them some quality of life improvements. This is rough. This is brutal. Not only can they not play Days of Doom on PlayStation, but if they could, they probably wouldn't want to play it at this point. Like, this is stupid. Like, you can't even drop a warp core where you need to put it. It's gonna be at the top of the options, really? Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Let me see. There it is. Wow. Yeah, no, that's too much. That's too much of a pain. That's too much of a pain. That's just too much. You're asking me to hold down a button to put a button. Give me that quality of life update. Put the double tap A or double tap X or square button in the middle of the screen so I can drop something and interact with it or whatever. Like, that's honestly, that would be exactly what this game could benefit from, as far as that's concerned. Let you all double tap a prompt on the middle of the screen so that you could drop it. Oh my God, this Doomsday Machine is gonna get all the way over here. We're gonna fail it no matter what. Piloting is the best too. Drop it, drop it, drop it. Do it? No, I missed it. All right, let me try that again. Fire your doohickey off. Ow. I'm like right in its path. I'm gonna. It won't drop it, or did it? Oh, it did, but it didn't. Oh, I guess I didn't land it. It's fine. No, yeah, exactly. Like, even if they fixed it, y'all don't even want to. You wouldn't even want to play this. Just I could see why. Like, that is objective based stuff where you have to pick up something and move it would be a just absolute nightmare, because like you're having to hold a button, grab it, navigate it, move it over. Like, no, let me, like I said, just let me one press or double tap something to do that. I hope they do. I hope they're really serious. Like, I like the way that Cryptic's been talking about, like, you know, wanting to give console a lot of these quality of life improvements. I just really hope they do it sooner rather than later and not put it on the back burner, because like it's something that you all desperately need. Like, get the game to be like in a state to where it's enjoyable for like all players, as like no matter what platform you're playing on. I'm sure it's enjoyable for you because it obviously you play it, but I'm saying like stuff like this is not enjoyable. I don't see how this could be enjoyable. And this is not just coming from like a PC mindset. This is just not enjoyable for the fact that I can't even like navigate the menu correctly to get. I can't pilot my ship and navigate my hold menu correctly just to drop a freaking warp core. Like, there's nothing fun about that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that needs to happen. Yeah, so I have to like park there, go into my menu, and then drop it. That's rough. Everything else is great. Not that. It doesn't show up, but you have to stay right on the path, so they should probably make that visible. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, it's not really visible on PC, but it's definitely a different color than this too. Like, the color scheme is darker here on console. Days of Doom on PC is like bright and pretty. This is like gloomy and very washed out. That was the first thing I noticed when we queued into here. 2 minutes to build it, and the speed on that thing is just picking up. It's halfway there. I think if I drop another grav wheel on here and maybe get another warp core on it, we might be okay. We might. Oh, nope, I'm not. Right path. Yeah, Days of Gloom, exactly. Like, this is very gloomy looking on here. And again, like, I can't change the options at all. Like, there is no graphical changing options. There's no graphic card options. Nothing like that exists console. So basically how the game looks is how the game looks. All right, there's another slow down. Minute and 55. Oh no. Can we get to it before it all falls apart? Let's see. Whew. This is it's been an eye-opening experience playing this again on console, and at the same time, it does help me have a better understanding of things on console. Things that if I can tell you that as a PC player that I'm struggling with, that should just be simple, gives me an idea of like the quality of life improvements and stuff that we can suggest to the devs and say, listen, like this is rough. This is a lot harder for a console. Oh, by the way, look on the left side of the screen. The green number is buffs. The red number is debuffs on a player. That's exactly what I was talking about. That's exactly how we know the buff system is. But they don't even get to see their buffs. We'll log into PC. Yeah, we're only got actually about 20 minutes left on console, so we're not going to be here on console much longer. Surprisingly, 2 hours went by fairly quick. almost 2 hours. Fairly quick, and that's mainly because just how long it takes to do anything, whether you're queuing for stuff or anything like that. So, but it's good. And again, I liked it. I wanted to come on here so I can kind of know exactly what it's like, because again, I don't play console as a primary playing, so it's one of those situations that I get to sit there and go, oh yeah, this is pretty rough, and they need some love. Everything else of the game plays exactly the same though. As you notice, the missions are the same. The color palettes are different, which is odd. Seeing Days of Doom like this, I don't remember it being like this ever on PC, but I could be wrong. But it's like bluer and brighter. But yeah, on this one, it's like it's this game on console is redacted and needs to be redacted. Yes, it's redacted. It needs a lot of love, is what it needs. It needs a fresh coat of paint, is what it needs. It's fantastic, and I'm all for accessibility of playing a game whichever way makes sense to anybody else. If you only have access to a console and you can only play on console and you still want to play Star Trek, it's still very enjoyable to play this game on here. It's just there are things, as you can see, that are a little bit harder to do. But I think you should be able to play the game wherever it makes sense for you to play it. So I don't ever want to discourage anybody from that. Why do I have emergency powered engines on auto execute? Yay, spicy. Freaking noob. Anyways, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get the thing because, reasons. Where's my Vovin console? Let me teleport in front of this thing. Please. I could drop the warp core there. Oh my gosh, this is going to be fun to try and drop this warp core right there. Right there. Stop moving. Stop moving. Can we do it? I think... Oh, no. I don't know. Oh, I dropped it too high. Oh, shoot. Can I pick it back up? Like I said, parking... Like, honestly, parking this thing is not fun to do. Whereas, like, on PC, you could be just, like, auto-flying by, and then you can drop... I'm sure console players have figured out, like, methods to it, because you gotta be innovative to do that. But, like... Okay, that's, like, as best as I'm gonna get it. But, yeah, I don't think I could do that at all. Alright, come on. Get over there, Doomsday Machine. The outpost health is okay. All you gotta do is just slowly fly in a straight line and hit that warp core, and we did it. DOW map background sometimes blue, sometimes red. Is it sometimes red? I guess so. I mean, I just don't really... Maybe I just never see it red, or I'm not really paying attention to it. I mean, like, I only do Days of Doom if it's, like, the Universal Endeavor, or if it ever comes up for... event for whatever reason, right? But yeah. Renato Bittencourt, thank you for the subscribe over on YouTube. Appreciate that. You're subscribing from a video, or maybe you're here, but either way, welcome. If you watch the VODs, then yeah. Hey, we actually beat it. I am so glad I went through all that for a test. But that's okay. At least, hey, test has been confirmed. Xbox console master race. There we go. Only on the console side. And you cannot change my mind after that. Sorry, Porn. You'll never change my mind after us being able to do Days of Doom. The Star Trek Bridge Crew on PS4 and is VR, and that's a bloody awkward game too. Good but difficult. I've never played that one. I have never ever played that one, so I can say honestly, I don't know. Plus the VR has a side effect of making you motion sick. Yeah. Oh, Days not good. Yeah, PC Guru, what's going on? Good to see you. Yeah, so we tested. We're debunking some stuff over here on console side. Just kind of like looking at quality of life improvements, stuff like that. Since I do have a console account, and then Great Cornholio being here, one of our favorite console players that plays primarily PlayStation. We wanted to see if Days of Doom actually crashes on Xbox as well. And I said, if it crashes on Xbox, great. We have a double report we can go put out there for Cryptic. Hey, y'all need to fix this for the console players. But it looks like Cryptic can ignore this bug report for now. Like PlayStation, it just doesn't matter. They can just ignore it. It's fine. Look, everything's fine. Cryptic, just give the quality of life updates. Let console PlayStation suffer without Days of Doom. They don't need it anyways. It's too much of a hassle to drop a warp core. Just pretend like it doesn't exist on that platform and you're good to go. Yeah, that was probably the most painful run I've had to do for a minute over here. Is there anything else that anybody, whether Wolfgrave, if you need to know for console purposes for addressing things on your side of things, is there anything that anybody needs to know for certain? I mean, obviously you guys can always ask Great Cornholio, but while I'm on at this time, anything else that needs to be addressed? Because I can't really think of anything else. These are the quick recap things. We need a search section, right? We need to be able to open up our inventory more than just this. We need a double window. We need a search function, double window. Inventory sorting needs to be it needs to be addressed, because this is just a nightmare to like go through your inventory like this from left to right, top to bottom. Let's see. So that takes care of that UI element. Torpedoes need to auto fire. Oh, the Voth repair ship console. Let me see if I have that. Yeah, see, I won't be able to actually search for it. But I have so many different, I have like a ton of consoles. So again, I don't have a search function. So what is the name of that console off the top of my head? Off the top of y'all's head. I gotta see. I know what you're talking about. I just need to find out the name so I can like alphabetically get to it. You are talking about the Ward repair ship. Is that the one? I think that's the console you're talking about. Yes. All right, let's see. I think let me see if I have it on this character, and then we can go from there. Yeah. I don't know if I do. I might. Let me go through. All right, so let's start at the bottom. It should be alphabetical order. That's weaponized helical torsions. But not everything is sorted correctly either, right? So, like, you'll go through this list and then watch. It'll jump to another list, and it'll start over, see? So I got to find it if I have it. What does it look like? That might be even better to look at. What does the icon look like? Because the icons look exactly the same. Bath. So And the Voth. I'd have to be on a Voth ship anyways to use. So I wouldn't. I don't even think I could see it. Let me jump on a Voth ship. Hold on. Switch ships real quick. Welcome to PAL. That's a Vodwar Miracle Worker Juggernaut. Let's go through. Let me start from the top. I know I got a Voth ship on here somewhere. Pain, compiler, experience on a Miracle Worker, Gorn Hunter, Pilot Raider, Voth ship. You can't tell me that the entire time that I played STO on here, I never picked up a Voth ship. Miracle Worker, Columbus, Texas Miracle Worker. How the hell do I not have a Voth ship at all on here? Like, wait, what? Is it in my dry docks? God, I got 45 in the dry dock over there. God knows how many more I have to reclaim. Let's see. Crinum Science Vessel. This is... Oh, wait. There we go. We have the Voth Rampart Command Flight Deck Carrier. Perfect. Activate the ship. Ah, damn it. I gotta put one into my dry dock. Hold on. Oh, that's janky. Why would it not do that? All right. Which ship doesn't have a lot of consoles that I'm gonna, like, bleed into my inventory? We'll put this ship in there. That's fine. All right. Let me grab that Voth. Wow. I can't believe... All right, there we go. All right, ready, Starship. All right. Oh, no. No. I double tapped A. Now I'm going to Earth Space Dock. Damn it. Oh, were they unlocked on any ship? Oh, okay, my bad. Well, I just remembered, like... Okay, that's fine. Well, then... Damn it, man. I can't. It's either I don't have it because I just don't know. Or I have it and I just don't know where it's at. One of those two. There's just like so many freaking consoles. I'm looking at the icon for it. I'm just trying to see if it stands out. It looks like a Voth ship, so I mean it should. But I don't see it. That would be nice to test. I just don't think I have it on this account. Yeah, I mean, I could on a different character too. I don't know, or I could have reclaimed it. I don't know what the reasoning is, to be honest. I just don't see it. It would stand out if I had it. Well, actually, let me make sure. Let me go to Universal Console slot. There we go. Let me just double check one more time. Because it would be nice to know that. Would be nice to know. Oh my god. Yeah, that's what happens when you go to a Universal Console slot. Then you're going to find every single console that you have. None of those look like it. None of those look like it. It was an event ship. You can probably check. Okay, I'll check in the events ship section. Actually, I don't know if this character really did too many of the past events, to be fair. It might not, because this was mostly a PvP account. I have another Xbox console account, surprisingly. That might have it, because that was my PvE account. So we did it different, like, on console, just because, like... But let me see. I don't know. What... I probably don't have it. Cavort... Where's the Voth ramp? I mean, it looks like I've claimed a lot of ships already. Well, I know I already have the compiler and the Hysperion. I've already claimed a bunch of ships. These are all the ones I've already claimed. Yeah. So, do I have the Voth Rampart in this list is a question. Or we have those. Fury, Breen Star. I'm not seeing it on this list, so I did not get it completed. Was it near the top? Yeah. Oh, wait. I have the Voth Stronghold Miracle Worker Dreadnought. Is this it? Yeah, because I have all these ones for sure. I know I do. I have all of these that we were just browsing through. So it's somewhere. Is that the ship? Let me do this. Let me go discharge. Let me go discharge a ship and then see if I can claim the box. Because then the boxes should highlight, but since I'm at full ship roster. Between the Garrett and the Fakiri. Okay. Let me go and dry dock. Where's that ship I just claimed? Where was it? Oh, it does not matter. Put the Scryer in there. Dry dock that one. Okay, let me go into the event ships. Event. All right, now let's see. No, it's not gonna let me do it because I guess I already claimed it. So I have it somewhere. I just have to find it. It's too much of a mess. Stronghold has the console. Yeah, so I don't know where it's. I mean, it's either in my dry dock or it's in here, but I don't have a way to search for it. It has to be. Because like all the other event ships are in here, right? Including the Noble, the Cavort, the Gom2, like they're all in here. Or they're all. Oh wait, I have some in my inventory. I have a bunch in my inventory too. Hold on. Maybe I didn't open it in my inventory because that's right. The Gom2's here. The Noble's here. Did I open the Cavort? No, because I'm working on the Cavort. I have yet to actually open these two on this character. Check your Admiralty, see if you have the ship. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Admiralties. Duty officers. Admiralties, there we go. Ships. Oh, Lord. So, we're going to be here a minute. Hold on. Let's go see. Phantom Intel, Seneca, Jupiter, all these fun ships. There's the legendary Akira, Miracle Worker, all the legendary ships, Cardassian, Valdor. Oh my goodness. I need to do a cleanup on this account at some point. I need to organize is what I need. World Razor, Hysperion, 6, the Connie 3s. Okay. There's the Voth Rampart, but that's not the right one. That's one of the Voth ships. There's a... Oh, that's Vodwar. Oh, cool. There's the compiler. There's the Voth Bastille Temporal Science Vessel, which is, I think, a sea store ship. That's not the right one. I guess that might be an event ship I don't have on here. That might be one that I might have been on break for. Dude, I don't know. There's just too much yet. So I'm either not able to test it because I don't have it, or it's just I don't know. I have no clue. That sucks. Does Cornholio, you have the ship, right? You should. I mean, you've only been playing on PlayStation, so I mean, I'm assuming you have it. Well, I took an extended break from console and focused primarily on PC because the honest truth is I kind of got frustrated with the quality of life that console has obviously not been receiving, right? And one of the things that frustrated me was the fact that, like, for a while there, I could not adjust my power levels up until 6 months ago. So I did take quite a bit of a break. Now, I've always been consistent with the events for the most part, but that might have been an event that I just missed overall. Like, I just didn't. Um, while I do have a lot of the event ships and everything. So, do you have the Voth Bulwark Dreadnought cruiser that has the ward repair ship console? If so, um, can you equip it sometime and see if you can use it? And if you can't, or if you know that you can't use it, just something that we need to know overall. Because if there are certain consoles that just aren't working, to get that list over to Cryptic as a whole would be great. Because everything that we have discovered tonight or talked about tonight or everything, I'm putting together in a list, and I'm just gonna say, like, I'm pretty much gonna attach the stream for the most part, but I'm also gonna say this is the key differences. This is what could be beneficial. This is, because they do want the feedback for console. They just don't, like, the developers don't actively work on console. They have people that are working on console's UI right now, or rather trying to figure out console stuff. But if we can provide them all that information, everything that Cornholio does, everything that he's putting together, if I can sit there and go, okay, yes, PlayStation, Xbox, same exact deal, here you go. Anybody else that's a console content creator, please reach out. And again, if we can put it all together and get you all like a good console package of enjoyable experience on the game as a whole. I'm not saying that you're not enjoying the game. I'm saying as a whole, like quality of life stuff, that's what we want. We want you all to just have it all. So, I'm sorry, I don't know the name of it, but console doesn't have the Starbase practice where you decide your enemy in practice. Yeah, but that's a very like niche situation. I mean, they don't even have a combat parser, to be fair. So, I mean, like, I don't know, but they do have ways of measuring their own DPS, which is kind of interesting. They do timed runs, and they basically do solo timed runs in certain TFOs or events. So it's a very weird system that they do, but it works for them. That's one way that they measure their DPS. As long as the game has been going and you having so many enemies, they should really have tabs so you can organize things. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Is like, that's one thing I would love for console to have, and it's something that part of the reason why I have so much stuff in my inventory and I don't sell off a lot of stuff or in my banks or whatever, right? Like, I have personal traits, I have like all these manuals and stuff. Do you know what a pain it is to list stuff on the exchange on here? Like, it is a nightmare to list anything on the exchange. Or I just don't sort it or whatever else, just because, like, I don't want to spend 10 hours typing out, one item to sell. One thing that I do love is this is my favorite thing in the whole world, and I'm going to make every PC player mad right now, even though it's not much Zen. But let's see, it's going at 400 now, and we're going to list all 3,300 that we can. Boop, boop, boop. Submit, offer to buy. Okay, I'll take my 8 Zen. Thanks. All right, there you go. 8 Zen immediately. Sorry, PC Master Race. We don't get that. So I do love that about console. They just never got hit with the bots. They never got hit with them. So that is something that hopefully someday PC will see again, is that we get our instant Zen and dilithium stuff. But otherwise, yeah. All right, folks. I can't think of anything else here on console. I am going to take a quick be right back, and then we are going to switch over to PC. I do appreciate everybody who has been hanging out with us, and especially since we don't always get to stream console or anything. So just bear with me while I go stretch my legs, grab some water, and then we are going to switch over to PC side and play around with some torp boats and plasma builds and all kinds of other stuff. So we got more coming here shortly. I shall return.
Absolutely unbelievable. What has taken him so long? We are live on a Federation Space News Network. Do you know how hard it was to get this time slot? We're sandwiched between Cooking with Neelix and Klingon Opera Marathon. Captain Spicy Pants said he'd be right back.
Technically, Bob, we are just a be right back screen. The Quadrant isn't exactly waiting with bated breath. Besides, Baby the Spicy Pirate Spicy Pants finally caught up with him.
I don't care if he's battling a Class 5 plasma storm in his bathroom. I am a classically trained Romulan operative. I should be destabilizing governments, not covering for a guy who streams in his undergarments.
I told you we shouldn't have signed a syndication deal with a guy named after trousers. But no, you said, it's the new frontier of media, Diane. The kids will love it, Diane.
Shut up, Diane. And Tom, nobody cares about your blue-faced f***ing opinions.
Wow, xenophobic much, Bob? Starfleet HR is gonna have a field day with that one.
I'm not xenophobic. I hate everyone equally who isn't currently sitting in the anchor chair. Diane, back me up here. You've been staring at your console for 10 minutes. Are you scanning for his life signs? Tracking a subspace anomaly? What are you doing?
I'm playing Minesweeper, and you're ruining my focus.
I'm ruining your what? I'm trying to hold this entire broadcast together with duct tape and Romulan L. Oh, real mature, Diane. The Tal Shiar would take your hands for that. Fine. You know what? Fine. I'll do the news. I'm taking over.
Oh, this should be a disaster. Let me get my popcorn amphitheater pattern ready.
Good evening, Alpha Quadrant. I'm Bob, and this is Federation Space News Network. Top story tonight, a local Earth streamer known as Captain Spicy Pants has gone completely AWOL, presumably abducted by a rogue faction of incompetent Ferengi.
I'd pay Latinum to see that.
In other news, the replicator on Deck 4 is still dispensing nothing but lukewarm Earl Grey tea and profound disappointment.
Actually, that's just Picard's leftover preset.
Engineers suspect a localized temporal malfunction, but I suspect it just hates us. Whatever. How much longer do we have to stall? My prosthetics are itching. Can someone please send a subspace distress signal, or at least slide a joke under the door? We have 0 material left.
Just read the teleprompter, Bob.
The teleprompter just says, pew pew lasers over and over again. Captain Spicy Pants, if you can hear this, please come back. My sanity is at 0%.
Right. Are back, and what's happening here? Mic on? Okay, mic's on. All right. And now there's no game. Wait a second. Yeah, I'm starting to hear the music. Come on, STO. Come on. There we go. Oh. I feel like that looks scrunched in. It is a little scrunched in. Adjust that really quickly. If I remember, there was a starbase on PC. You can spar with different factions and difficulties, but it never made it to console. Yes, there is. Well, there was. It's been since, but it then comes back around. So I don't know. Yes, we are going to do a torpedo boat. Oh wait, well, wrong character. Where is she at? Where's the? There she is. Yes. And it's going to be done in the Vort, because of course. Let me fix that really quick. Why does game capture look off? I mean, like, I've already got it squished in, but it's like it's short down there. It's a short stormtrooper over here. Transform it. Yes, there we go. Funny here in a second. Whoop, there we go. Oh, that was a little too much. Let's try that. Yeah, there we go. That looks much better. Thanks. All right. I don't know why that resized so funny. All right. So, if you do not understand what is going on with torpedo boats, what is all the rave and ranting about with torpedo boats? Well, Cryptic recently did 2 things. One is they gave us this great little micro missile array, and that is in the low-buy store for 100 low-buy. Now, When it initially released, it wasn't all that great. It did not work with torpedo traits. It did not do anything but just kind of fire as it does in a 360-degree radius. Then Cryptic said, hey, wait a second, this is going to benefit from everything torpedo-wise, and now it most definitely benefits from everything torpedo-wise. So what does that mean, Spicy? Why? Why does it benefit from everything torpedo-wise? You have these wonderful bridge officers here. A chance to reduce the time to recharge torpedoes. If you have them at purple, like I do, or epic, it's a 20% chance to improve the recharge time by 5 seconds. These go off on every single torpedo hit, which now counts with the micro missile array, which has an extremely fast fire rate, meaning your maelstroms can now go from the 15-second recharge that they have base to pretty much instantly being up with multiple charges. So you kind of see now where the love and the hype is coming from. The torpedo boats, and they are very, very simplistic and easy to put together if you have the tools available. Basically, run these cooldown torpedo officers, run your flavor of maelstrom, whether it's the trifluorides or the quantum torpedoes. They both work fantastic. And then slap on a bunch of freaking locators. Get your crit chance up there. Put some, flavored quantums on there. Make sure you have the noble console. Why? Because that's quantum torpedo damage, obviously. And of course, then play around with other torpedo consoles to your flavor. I'm not going to tell you how to build your ship. I'm just going to let you know it's not hard to set up. Now it's just a matter of getting it to perform, pilot, and positioning. I have pushed 1.2 million DPS with this ship so far. That's the highest I've got it, but it could definitely perform much higher depending on what group and setup I get into. So, either way, yeah. They plan on patching that maelstrom. Well, it's not confirmed that they're going to patch it. It's not been confirmed. It could be, but I don't think so. I don't think they're going to patch it. I hope they don't. Well, that's true. You could also do exploiters if your crit chance is already high enough. If your crit chance isn't high enough, then use vulnerability. So, but either way, pick whichever one. My crit chance wasn't high enough on here, so now I'm sitting at like 50 something. Oh, I'm in sector space. You can't see it. Like base crit chance. So, if your crit chance already high, then yeah, of course, put on vulnerabilities. Either way, do what you got to do. I think it's being strongly suggested by a very small crowd. I do. I think it's the crowd that sits there and goes, this is a threat to my potential beam bow, and I don't like anything that's threatening my DPS numbers, so we're going to cry foul on it. But the way I see it, and I think most players see it, is that this is a step in the right direction to bring torpedoes on par with beams. Now, beams are definitely going to overperform torpedoes any day of the week currently, but this does help bring that up to a pace. But I think it's just being threatened from a small group of people that are like, oh no, you guys can't have things that are going to beat our beam damage because we got to spam spacebar and that's it. I mean, you still got to spam spacebar with torpedoes. What are you talking about? Well, yeah, yes, it is exploiting them. Obviously, that's exactly what's happening. But what I'm saying is it's reducing that cooldown to bring the damage up there, to be on par with the beam situation. So, yes, obviously that's happening here. Oh, yeah, I guess I could show this too, because I didn't actually get to put this in a video. But there you guys have it. Bob's ISE run from... Was that earlier today? It was from earlier today. Bob's free-to-play build is parsing 216k DPS. And that only took us 90 seconds of combat time because we had 2 players that unfortunately were not parsing those numbers. But there's Bob's quick DPS check for the week. So I'm actually pulling this up so I can pull up the torp boat on the mini one. But yeah, Bob is sitting good. He's doing fantastic things. We will put Bob's video out this weekend after he recovers from doing bad things to Diane. If you all have not seen it, it is over on YouTube now. But Diane's had it with his shit. He's had it. She put him in his place. For this the week. I mean, I hope they don't. I hope they don't. I really hope not. I really hope they just leave this alone. Because I feel like if they do something like that, and they I mean, like, you're just gonna set the torpedo players back again, and you're not given an answer for anything other, like, okay, so we know about the concentrate firepower 3 whole situation watch list. Now there being 3 ships on the watch list because of the fact that now it's the Eagle, the Cavort, and the Kamari, right? So like all 3 of those that can run concentrate firepower 3 in this particular niche setup of a torpedo boat is on the watch list for whatever reason. Now you got this potential way to get the maelstroms out there at a faster rate, but now it's like, okay, wait a second, they still don't perform as well as beams. Like, wait, what are we doing here? Like, let's just take a step back for a second. You're actually inadvertently creating torpedoes to be good, and whether it's accidental or not that these bugs are happening, you're still creating ways to make these torpedoes good. So why would you want to nerf that? Like, that's just what I'm getting at. Like, why would you want to take away the one thing that's actually making torp boats pretty damn decent? Because otherwise, torp boats are kind of mid-range. Yeah. So I mean, exactly. Like, all of these things that like, you're finally getting ways to make torp boats viable, and if you take away the tool that's making them super viable in the current, like, meta, I guess is what you could say, I think you're gonna hurt your player base at that point. So I'm in the same mindset as Spencer, where it's like, I feel like this is a bug that can just be ignored. It really should be ignored. It should be ignored unless you have something up your sleeve, Cryptic, to where you're going to be like, hey, we're actually buffing torpedoes as a whole. We're doing this as a whole, and this is going to actually make torpedoes way overpowered if we leave it like it is. Then I would understand at that point. Then I'd be like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. But if you're not going to do that and you're going to leave torpedoes in their current state, I feel like this is a bug that can just be kind of like, yeah, it's intended. It's a feature. It's not a bug. Like, please consider that. That's all I'm saying. Just consider it. Don't go after the screaming few people that are like, oh my God, you're messing with my deeps. I can't have it. All right. So, anybody want to do an ISE run with me on PC? I want to go and do this. Yeah. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Exactly it, Big Command. I'm the same way. I am dropping 1 million plus on this torp boat that before was pushing like 500k tops. And that was before the whole micro missile thing. And I'm talking, it was in a very similar build to this. Like, I didn't change much of anything when I threw back on the torp boat. This is a very basic torp boat. But again, this has every single, like, torp boat trait that you could essentially want on a torp boat, right? Entwined, advanced precision guided munitions, angle on the bow, target that explosion, ceaseless momentum, piercing projectile. So I have, like, every single possible torp trait that you would want on here. And, like, Veruvian explosions, freaking kinetic precision, like, all of this, right? I know how to set up a torp boat. The thing is it was not performing at a level of a beam boat whatsoever. And now I have that opportunity to be like, let me go in with the big guys, and I can actually do something, more so than what I was before. Okay, so I see a lot of yeses. Let's get some people in here. All right. I see. I got Joshua McCurry. Invite to team. Oh, wait a second. I got to do this as a private group. It's fine. We can definitely do it as a private group. We got enough people. All right. Because I'm on the KDF, but it does not matter. Invite. All right. Who else was on here? Don Brook. We'll bring Don Brook in here. Don Brook, what's your handle? It's D Brook, right? Or is that are you on that character? What the heck is happening? Why can't I? Hello? What the hell? I can't type anything. Oh, okay. Now it is. Oh, you're on. Okay. Wait a second. Do I have that? Do I have that account? I thought I did. Friends, which one are you on? Kodak, a Dizzy Devil. Okay, I'll get you a Dizzy Devil. Yeah, I've got you right there on my friends list. Donbrook, do I not have that account? Because I added this one, but I don't have that account. All right, send me a message or something with your account. Get you in here. All right. In the meantime, we'll continue. So Donbrook gets a spot once I get him added. We'll get Dizzy Devil on here. Kodak. Dizzy Devil. All right. Who else? So we got one more. Who was the other one? I see Donbrook, Jericho. I look forward to seeing STO put the ship in the game. We saw the first. Oh, yeah. 100%. We know that ship's coming to the game. 100%. All right. We have room for one more after. No, I'm sorry. Bacon Commander's got it. That's right. Bacon Commander and then Donbrook. Okay. Never mind. All is full after this. Got it. All right. So Bacon Commander, I got you on my friends list. I'm just waiting for you to log in. And then, unless you're on a different account too. I just need Donbrook's. Okay. So then we'll take this 5 in. We'll go do an ISE. And then I'll switch to another tune. And then if you guys want to switch to another tune, we'll do another ISE run. Or we can just do whatever. It doesn't matter to me. We can just queue randoms. I don't really care. I'm enjoying the cavort. Bacon. I like how you spelled that. That is great. That is like the most like Klingon way to spell bacon ever. I that is creative. Okay, so got Bacon Commander, got Dizzy Devil, got Joshua McCurry. So alls we need now is Donbrook, and then we're all set. And then we'll go into infected space and go drop torpedoes with lots and lots of pew-pews, explosions for days. Oh no, we're gonna be fighting over concentrate firepower, Bacon Commander, for sure. You're in your torp boat. If anybody else is in a torp boat, I'll tell you right now, it's gonna be rough just because we're all gonna be fighting for concentrate firepower's buff. That happened to me last night on Nick's stream. We were both in torp boats last night, and man, he won that fight for sure. He definitely came through and just smoked me, but I mean, like that's the only thing too, right? Concentrate firepower is a rough thing to run with multiple torp boats. So either, you know, I'm going to get it, you're going to get it. So whoever else is in a torp boat's going to get it. You know, just who knows? It will give it to whoever it wants to. Would love to join, but I'm working tonight. I understand that, Jericho. I just appreciate you being here. But if you ever catch me on when you're not at work, let me know. While I don't always check my in-game messages, I do check my Discord quite often. Need something ran, Jericho, or whatnot, let me know. Yeah, I hear you. I'm the same way, Bacon Commander. Unless I'm here on stream with y'all, or I'm on Wolf Gray's stream, or like Nick's, or somebody like a content creator wise, I am 99% of the time pugging it myself. You will not catch me too often in pre-made groups or something unless I'm running with everybody here because I enjoy your guys' company, obviously. But like, it's really hard for me, especially with. I'm gonna assume that's you, Donbrook, right? I think that's you. Let me see. Maybe it's not. I don't know. But yeah, during the day, like when I'm working and everything, or I'm like, I have limited time because I'm creating a video or something like that. It's like, I just quickly log in, pug what I gotta do and then get off. So, so it's not that I'm ever ignoring y'all. Like I see you all on and everything. That's why I mainly try to communicate through Discord or other stream chats or something like that, just because I just don't have the time. I don't have the time, man. Not yet, anyways. But maybe someday. Okay, so that was Donbrook. That was you, right? I just want to make sure. I think so. Yeah, Cetria. I'm pretty sure that's you. Should be Cetria. Okay, yeah, I thought so. I just wanted to make sure. I didn't want to give up your spot for somebody else and then feel bad, and then I have to kick them and then like be Captain Mean Pants at that point. I guess Spicy Pants still works in that scenario. They'll be like, God, man, you really earned your name, didn't you? I'd be like, yeah, I'm that guy. Legendary Negvar is such an awesome. I love all the Klingon ships. They really. Oh my God, Spicy, stop hitting the mic. You're gonna blow out people's eardrums. Like, okay, here's the funny thing. Y'all can't see this on camera unless like I lift it up, and I will a little bit. So my mic's boom arm is going down this way because the way I had it before was on the other side of my desk. And like I was noticing that I was watching past VODs and stuff. I was hitting the mic and I could hear it. And I felt really bad because I was like, I bet you all hear this live, right? Like you just hear this like dung. Because I'm very animated when I talk. I move my hands. I'm one of those people. I move my hands when I talk. And so I was like, okay, how do I stop hitting the mic? Let me just move it to the other side. There's more room over here. And no, I still hit it. Does not matter what side I hit it on. So I apologize for those moments that I do that. I'm trying to work on that. But like, I just can't help. I did send you one. Did you not get it? Did it not go through? Let me try again. All right, here we go. Invite. You're not accepting task force invite. That's what it is. You, Donbrook, you got to change that in your settings. Got to change that in your settings, and then we'll be good to go. No worries, no worries. Take a minute. If you guys need a minute while Donbrook adjusts his settings, go ahead. We'll launch hopefully here in the next 3 minutes or so. So go stretch your legs, do what you got to do, take a smoke break if you got them, smoke them if you got them. I'm not a smoker, but I'm just saying, like, I understand. What else? Yeah, best of spicy and get burned. I haven't had to do that, but I will say one thing, and no, it did not happen here on this channel. I actually had to block somebody for the first time ever in my entire YouTube streaming content creator, whatever situation. I actually had to block somebody because I probably would have said stuff that would have caused problems in somebody else's stream. So that was a first for me. I'd never had to block anybody, and I was like, wow, this feels bad. Like, I don't like it. And I never do. I really never do. But this time I was just like, it was just one of those days where it was like, somebody brings a lot of negativity to the table. I just don't want to hear it. I get tired of negative outlooks, right? Like, there's enough negativity in the world, and I like to have fun. I do. I like to have fun, laugh up, have a good time. So when you're a negative Nancy the entire time, you will go and be negative in a corner by yourself. So don't know what to change. Under your privacy setting, hold on. Under your, where is it? I think it's under. Oh no, is that under your team settings right here? Should be. Or is it privacy settings? There we go. Privacy settings right here. So go to your team settings under your social, Donbrook, and under privacy, you need to allow oh wait. Oh, that's just friend request. Where the hell is it at? Or maybe it's under find team. No. I don't know. I guess it needs to be visible to all. It was here before. Am I in the right spot? It's under here, right? I do have like bots and stuff on my ignore. They're like probably old. But it should be under your privacy settings here. Just take yourself off anonymous. I'm pretty sure that's all you have to do. Because you had now you have the teaming settings. Yeah. Either way, it's in this area. Oh, there we go. Looking for team settings. That's what I was looking for. Yeah. That's it. Yeah, PC, yeah, the LFT settings. Sorry, change this to your teaming mode because you had it on. Yours was locked out. I don't know. Is that by default for some people? I honestly don't know because like I've never messed with my privacy settings and I always like get invites. Or is that something that they have to enable themselves? There we go. There you go, Don Brook. You're set now. I honestly don't remember. I've never messed with my settings. Or maybe I did years ago. I just left it alone. I don't think that nor the DOFs are. I don't think so. I think they're working as intended, to be fair. The custom power matrix console is part of that. Yeah. Yeah, it is. There's so many different like privacy team settings. That's why I was like, I think it used to be all in the same window. Maybe they split it up. I'm not sure, but like either way, you're fine. You're set. Okay, so I see Bacon Commander Joshua McCurry, Don Brook in chat. Dizzy Devil, are you here in chat? Because if so, I am going to queue us if we are all ready. If you guys want to, you can either give me a ready and on the chat side of things, or you can give me a ready in task force operation chat. Either way, let me know so we can fire this off. We will do ISE elite, not wait. Yeah, elite. So, give me a ready. Okay, Bacon Commander is ready. Joshua McCurry, are you ready? Dizzy Devil ready, and okay, Joshua McCurry's ready. Dizzy Devil, are you ready? And Don Brook. Well, Don Brook, I'm assuming you're ready. You just joined us, but you know, you might need a second after all that mess. Who knows? Don Brook is ready. All right. Now we just need a confirmation from Dizzy Devil. We don't really need a confirmation. We pull him in there and he could be surprised and be like, what am I doing here? But I don't want to give him an AFK penalty or nothing, you know, so. I don't think he could get one. Maybe he could. Do it now. Oh yeah, by the way, for those of you on Twitch, there are new channel point things. Just a heads up. I finally got around to some channel points for those of you who like Twitch side of channel points. I'm pretty sure they're all working. I did a little bit of testing with them when I had time. And you could probably annoy the YouTube side of chat if you really wanted to. If you had enough points. I don't know. I don't know what I set the cooldown to those on. But they are there. You are there. Okay, here we go. Starting task force operation. Here we go. So, yes, Twitch, you guys have toys to play with the channel points if you want to. I finally took the time. I took a little bit of time to update some elements of the stream. I wish YouTube would let me do a little bit more customization. I love YouTube, obviously, but I'm just saying there are some aspects that I really do like from Twitch that I wish YouTube would incorporate. And then there's aspects that I wish Twitch would incorporate that YouTube has. So it's kind of like a 50-50 there. All right, let's go do some pew-pews. Lots of pew-pews. Nothing like surprise. Oh, Jesus. Yes, nothing quite like that, indeed. All right. I'm also trying to figure out, too, what the best pets are for this potential setup. Just with the one hanger bay. I'm actually just using the Valkyrie fighters, I think. Yeah. But I don't know if they're going to be necessarily best. I kind of think I might go to Todouge fighters because I think they come with quantum torpedoes, like the blue Todouge fighters. I think they do. But I haven't really got around to testing like the pets fully, so I'm not 100% sure on that. But let's go see what kind of cool ass shenanigans and torp nonsense we can maybe possibly do, if any. Oh my god, I overshot. Ooh, that's okay. The cavort can turn on a dime. I can shoot. I can overshoot and be okay. Yay. Over here. Got me more pew-pews. See those maelstroms, man? They go off so much now. It's like, it's just ridiculous. Did we get everything on that side? We did. Come over here. Oh, I did not enable my combat log? Are you kidding me? Holy crap. Holy crap, man. Are you serious? Somebody please tell me you're running a parser. Because I am a dork and didn't run it. And I just totally miffed that whole run. How do I get all this set up and then not run it? I think I took too much time. That's exactly what it was. I took way too much time trying to set this run up. It's alright. 548 though for like miffing everything is not too terrible. I'm sure my numbers are a little bit bunked though. What are we missing? What didn't get... Wait, what are we missing? What the hell? Oh, it was just delayed. Okay. Yeah. Damn it, man. I was like, how did I get all that set up? And then like I looked over, I was like, the combat parser's not even running. And then I'd go and type it in, so I got totally miffed on that one. That's okay. 549 though. Yeah, see, we were definitely fighting for concentrate firepower for sure. We were fighting for that. Yeah, that was fast. That was like really fast. So for what I could parse in that run, if somebody else had a better run parse than I did, feel free to post it in chat. But let me pull up that, because you can definitely tell. There we go. So like, you know, I got the maelstroms, but you can tell like you're gonna see here between like Bacon and I, like his Notskin Stinger fighters should not have been doing more damage than these, right? He should not have been, but that was at the tail end of that parse, so I don't know, it didn't catch the full parse, but like you can just tell when Concentrate Firepower 3 is like really fighting for it. Yeah, I only got 30 seconds of the combat time. So there we go. That's the full. There you go. There's the full run. So 698, 247. That's perfect. Yeah, and that was pretty fast. You all had decimated. Yeah. So that's what I mean. Like the power torpedoes right now are obviously not going to perform at this level of beam damage, right? Like of Joshua McCurry's beam damage. It's just not going to perform there, but it is bridging that gap a lot closer. And again, two of us running torp boats with CF3, we're fighting for that buff. So we're actually losing a lot of DPS off of that. So we are losing a lot of DPS off of that. And there's nothing to feel shame of, Big Commander. It's the fact that we're both running it, but again, this is the same thing I had last night happen to me with Nick. If you're running any of these new torp mechanics and you are all running Concentrate Firepower 3, you are going to be losing out on DPS overall, because it's just going to transition that buff between one person or the other. And like that's the only like downfall to that scenario. Yeah. Are you using reroute power from life support on there? And are you using target that explosion? That's a huge, like, I mean, like, it does help quite a bit. Right there, it's on my log, but I didn't see you running it. Or not running it. What did I see? No. Okay. Target that explosion is super helpful, especially if you're running pets and everything. Far. I just need to test it. I need to test it with the Toadoosh fighters. That's what I need to do. I need to test them with the Toadoosh fighters. Because I think they might be the better overall pet to use than the Terran Valkyries. Okay, so let's do this. We still have 5 of us in here. Private? Nope. Oh yeah, I disbanded it. That was so fast. Let me see. What was the majority of us? We were all split, right? Like half Klingon, half Fed. Let's do another run on Hive. So let me reset up the task force because I kind of backed this all out. That was my fault. I'm gonna put it on Hive, and let's go do Hive onslaught and see how we fare in there. No, it's no, it was my fault. I backed this out. That was my fault. I gotta reset up the team. I'm just gonna get another invite. Oh wait, spelled it this way. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do a HSE run, and then see how that runs. And now that I've definitely got my parser running, that's a different story. Okay, so let's grab who else was in there. It was Izzy Devil, Odek, and they should be. Oh wait, some of you are already in one, and some of you aren't. What the heck is going on here? If you guys are in a task force operation, go ahead and disband that one because Bacon and I aren't in one. Up there. If you guys want to, again, I should say, if you don't want to run a hive space, that's fine too. You don't have to. But if you do, we'll run a hive, and then you'll see if we're a little bit more spread out too, and there's a lot more enemies to shoot. And then we'll see what happens after that. I don't have what you use to look back at stuff, so we'll have to contact you about having the open combat log. Cap it doing that stuff. Yeah, I can work. Yeah, we can. I mean, honestly, Spencer has a really good video about setting up open source combat reader if you are interested in running a parse just to see where you're at. Not saying use it as a like, oh, I have to do this amount of DPS. Just to, if you want to see where your DPS numbers are, I actually highly recommend watching Spencer's video. He has a very, very thorough, easy breakdown of getting Oscar installed. I'll definitely link that for anybody who wants it. I love it. I like using it. I like using it for, again, building purposes, knowing where I'm at, but I don't really care if I'm ever going to do like 9.5 million damage or nothing. But if I'm working on a build, I'm like, okay, where am I pushing at? Right? So that's why I like using it. Okay, Joshua's out of there, so let's 8. But again, it's always like, it's good to have tools just to be able to see where you're at in the game as a whole, just to be like, okay, I'm doing great here, or if I change this console out, or I change out this weapon, XYZ. I love being able to look at that kind of information, because then I go, okay, yeah, I want my like, again, I want my Cavort to fire off quantum torpedoes. Which way do I want to go about doing this? What if I move this weapon here, or if I put this console here? Like, which way does it make sense? So, it was you never reply. Yeah, so 99% of the time, Dizzy Devil, that's my chat box right there. It is always minimized. One is, I'm not quite as popular as other streamers, but I have reached a point to where I will actually get flooded with messages, and sometimes I just can't answer them because of simply the fact that I'm just like doing stuff like this or I'm working on a video. So I have learned that the best way for me to not offend anybody is to ignore everybody all at once. And therefore, if you want to get a hold of me, Discord is your best option. It really is. It's just your best option because I have Discord running 24/7. And if I don't reply to you immediately, that probably means I'm sleeping or I'm working. But if 99% of the time I'm in game, my chat box is like this. It is just the honest truth. I just don't yeah. We still only got like 2 likes and 20 viewers. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it is what it is. I will never ask anybody to forcibly like a video, but yeah. If you want to leave a thumbs up on YouTube, go ahead. If not, that's fine. I just appreciate the viewership and the community. So, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. You can add me to the next round. Yeah, I was actually trying to send you one. I don't know if you've left that previous task force or not. Let me see. Did you? Why is it not typing? What is happening here? It's like it's getting locked out, but it's not. Okay. Listen, Linda, work with me here. Yeah, you're still in a task force group. Dizzy Devil, you gotta leave it. You gotta leave it. And then I'll be able to send you an invite. Same thing with Don Brooke, I believe. Either one of you two can leave the task force group and I'll reform it. When you log on, it obviously comes up in chat, so I PM'd you. And here's the other thing, Dizzy Devil. When I log into the game, this chat window is not always open. It's closed. Or if I do log on, I mean, I give you a number of actual reasons to why I don't see a chat. Is sometimes, especially in the morning when I log in, I will hit log in and I'll go grab my coffee and everything. I'm sure a lot of other people do too if it's like first thing in the morning. So I'll go grab my coffee and whatnot, and I will not see the message. Like, I'll hit play on the game so it loads into wherever I'm at in sector space, but then like I'll go grab my coffee, I'll check whatever, and then I'll be at the like actual game. So I'm just telling you, like, it's not that I'm ignoring you specifically, it's that I am just not seeing them. It is just not anything against you personally. It's just overall. I just don't see them. I don't see them from anybody. I even like in my own armadas and chats and everything, I just don't. So, okay. You guys left it. Got you. All right. Well. Nevea, Stiletto, Nasharu got an prize token. I did see that. Congratulations, Nasharu. Okay, so you're out of that one. Invite. Got it. Okay, and Donbrook. Let's do. See, look, it just like it's so weird. I'm over here typing and it just won't type. I think there's some kind of weird bug or something. I don't know. Server lag. Who knows? All right, Hive. Let's do a Hive. All right, now that we got everybody on the team, is everybody ready? All right. Well, at least I know what friend to send those logs. Yeah, you'll never. Don't send them my way because I tell you right now, like, unless you tell me on Discord, like, hey, I sent you some lock boxes or something, or I sent you something, I just won't know it. I won't. I'm very, very bad at responding to messages in the game. YouTube, Discord, I'm on point with that. I respond to your guys' comments on YouTube. I respond to stuff on Discord. Actually, Eric Hawk makes sure I respond to Discord. I will say he's kept me in line with that one. So I've done a lot better with Discord. Didn't want to leave Eric Hawk hanging in Discord. So that's a part of the reason why I'm like, okay, I got you. But end game, I am the worst, and I will admit that. That is my downfall. If it's end game, you probably won't get a hold of me. You could do the other option, right? Is if you see me in game, and I probably shouldn't say this because I know somebody's gonna do it, but I'm just gonna say this anyways. if you see me in game, you could just inadvertently like invite me to team, and that would get my attention because I would see the box pop up. Now, whether or not I accept that is a whole different story. But you could just invite me to team, and I'd be like, "Oh, somebody's trying to get my attention." But I don't know. I don't know how I would feel about that. That is very true, Eric Hawk. You are correct. And we have actually boosted our Discord numbers quite a bit here recently as compared to before. I think we're at the 31 or 32 members now. So Discord is moving slowly but surely, but it is moving. And I think that's why I do pay more attention overall to the social media aspects. You know, I kind of treat it like I do with Twitch and YouTube. Is like I try to make sure I communicate with everybody on the platforms that they use more often than not. Whereas in STO, it's a lot harder for me to just, you know, do that as well. So yeah. Yeah. And like Dragon said earlier today, buy a PC, just one. Yeah. Buy all the PCs. Oh my gosh, I'm not even buffing up. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just pressing buttons, but it's fine. Let's go see if we can get blown up on the very first opening of this. Whee! Oh, it's sweet. Oh, it like skipped over my maelstroms and went straight to like quantums. I mean, it's okay that it did that, but still. There we go. Fire off those maelstroms. Give me all the pew-pews. This is where it's going to get like brutal. Yeah, I love seeing all these maelstroms just fly off all at once. Oh my gosh, people are just popping over here. No, we're all popping. Oh no. Oh no. One pop, two pop, three pop, go. Okay, well, obviously that hurt very bad. What is, oh, it's my projectile launcher malfunction. Oh no, 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 no. We can't have that. We need that. You can be repaired like right now. Okay. See if we can't go back to like not dying. That was a fun like opener. I see dead bodies everywhere, including mine again for the second time. That was just 3 already, but no, second time. Ooh, this is a rough run. Well, we definitely aren't getting a good parse on this, but that's okay. It's for the fun of it. I don't think we have anybody that can like necessarily hold aggro. I'm sure we're all just DPS users at this point. Like I'm 99% certain like nobody here is necessarily set up for holding aggro of any kind. So we're just all going in and like dropping multiple torpedoes and just getting blown up out of the sky. It's great. It's a fantastic fun time. Hooray, go us. Whee. Hey, nice thing is I don't have to worry about sub-nuking this board queen, and I'm not even the right class to do it, but I'm just saying, like, rest in peace anybody getting feedback pulsed. Because you can't feedback pulse my torpedoes. I don't think anybody got feedback pulsed on that, huh? I think we all did fine. Okay, look, everybody stay here. Don't leave yet. Just stay here. If you can, don't leave. Because I'm just gonna queue us directly from here. Let's go to another easy one. Let's go pew pew defensive starbase 1. Okay. Yeah, let's just go do defensive starbase 1 because it's the event. So if you don't have it, you're gonna get it right now. We're just gonna bounce in between what we can. And if you gotta go, just back out or let us know, and we'll stop. But then that way, if you needed Defense Starbase 1, guess what? You're gonna get it. You got your daily for dilithium and whatever. I think what does Undiscovered go for on PC? We go until the 6th or the 7th. I think we only have 3 days left, right? I get everything jumbled up. Events. Let's see. Events Undiscovered goes for the 6th. Okay, yeah. So, oh, damn, we have less than 3 days. Okay, so yeah, if you need it. That was hilarious. I don't even die. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think every single one of us was just like, let's just go in, pew pew it all, and best of luck to us all. But now, just go pew pew. Pew pew all Defense of Starbase 1. That's fantastic. Well, like I said, now we can do this. You can get your daily if you need it, or if not, it's fine. We're just gonna do it. But like I said, if at any point anybody needs to go, just let us know. You're more than welcome to back out, or just, you know, we'll stop. But otherwise, I'll just keep queuing us on whatever, you know, isn't going to be super agonizing. I won't do Days of Doom. Actually, Days of Doom is not bad on PC. I mean, it's just it's a longer TFO, but it's not nearly as tedious as it is on console. Oh my gosh. Oh man, I feel for the console players on that. That was a rough run. It ends on your birthday. Oh, PC Guru. Oh man, I won't be seeing you. Well, I will tell you happy birthday now. I might send you something in game for your birthday. Happy birthday. That's awesome. August 6th. How young will you be if you wish to share it? You don't have to. I'll tell you all. Well, I'm sure you all know by now. I will be 41 in October. Yay, go me. But do you have anything exciting planned for your birthday? Are you going to play lots of stove for your birthday? Are you going out and partying? What do you got planned? Double birthdays on the 6th? Ooh, well, okay. So what y'all are saying is August 6th is so far the winning birthday day. If you weren't born on August 6th, you're not part of the cool kids club at that point. Huh. Interesting. Jericho will be 41. Okay, Jericho, what day? What day is the question? One of us is older than the other by a couple days, or we're the same day. If you say the 23rd, I will lose my shit. I have a twin at that point. Oh, yours is on the 6th. Okay, so you are slightly older than me. I am a 23rd of October. I don't know what day that falls on this year. What day does that fall on? I don't know. I might stream that day. I might not. I don't know. Lots of STO retire early. Nice. Yes. Yes. I don't know what Luna Callie's gonna let me do, y'all. I say that like, you know, like she has an option in that matter, but you know, respectfully, she is the missus, and I'm going to let her decide if she wants to do something for that day. But if not, if she gives me free reign to do what I want, I may come on to here. But if she has something special planned, I will let her plan it. I don't know. I don't interfere with such relationship type things because that's, you know, not good and healthy. I turned 55. Is it Friday? Ooh, maybe I might do a Friday night stream. I don't know. I could celebrate the weekend all weekend that weekend. We'll see. Does Spicy do a 24-hour stream confirmed on his birthday? I don't know. I don't know if I'm even able to do that. I probably shouldn't put that out there because I know a certain somebody who could be lurking would be like, yes, totally do a 24-hour stream. And then I'd set myself up for failure. But either way, I feel like I'm like in the middle of the stow community for the most part. Like, I find a lot of well, actually, I know this for a fact from looking at my demographics on Twitch and YouTube. Which, sorry guys, it tells on y'all. My demographic for Twitch and YouTube falls between 30 and 60 years old. So I feel like I'm right in the middle ground of that entire crowd, and I'm good with that. I'm happy with that. That means I can relate to both sides of the table. But I think it's just kind of funny for me because I'm just like, oh, okay, cool. So I don't think I think I have maybe one or two viewers that may possibly be in their 20s or so, but otherwise, like it seems like the STO community demographic seems to hold pretty strong between 30 and 65 years old. So but either way, you know, that's okay. I don't even want to watch anyone for 24 hours. Yeah, I know. That's why, like, that's why I said I don't know if I wanted to put that out there necessarily, because like, it's hard. It's hard on your body, and it takes a lot of takes a lot to do that in the first place. But like, I couldn't do it. I just don't think I could do it. I don't even know how I could manage to to keep a 24-hour stream like engaged in conversation and everything. Even at like doing 4-hour streams, I can tell by like the last hour or so, I'm kind of sitting here like, ooh, like one more hour and we could do it. See, I told y'all, I do it. I do if I said anything about it. There it is. That is quitter talk. Do it. No, it's not quitter talk. It's literally just like, I'm not built that way. I'm just not. I tell you what, if I was to do it, I would split the stream in that same 24-hour day. What do I mean by split the stream? I would start off between YouTube and Twitch, and then I would cut the YouTube side of things and move the party to Twitch where I could actually play my own music for a while. But that way, those that would want to partake in it or be there for the portions of it, I would probably do it that way. That'd be the only way I would do it, because I can't do it on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. There's just no way. It's not possible, because I don't get to listen to music that I want to on YouTube. It just wouldn't work. And at 24 hours of me trying to talk and not play what I want to play, I would drive myself crazy at that point. That would be like a very horrible birthday experience. I'd be like, guys, I haven't listened to music in 24 hours, and I love music. Music's life for me, man. I love it. So I would do something like that. I would be like, okay, the first 4 hours of stream, we're doing it a dual stream, and then the next 20 hours we're somehow, oh my gosh, that was the universal, and I just got it done. That's why I wanted to do it. Okay. All right, we're going to queue, unless anybody has to go, we're going to queue up something else. I don't really need marks. I'm just going but if you have to bounce out, you have to bounce out. I get it. But if not, let me see. What's the next easy one? We got timers on a couple of them. Got 5 hours of DSCs to do now. We'll keep watching stream though. Well, Joshua McCurry. Okay, yeah, you got to bounce out for that. Okay, that means there's 2 KDF, 2 feds. We have room for 1 person. Joshua McCurry's gonna go do DSCs, unless anybody else has to back out. That's fine too. If you got to back out, you got to back out. We can do literally whatever. It does not matter to me. By the way, Sarah, just so you know, I am lurking in Wolf Gray's chat. I could see exactly what you typed. It was not a might do it. It's a possibility to a point of like I would have to think on it, but I'm not putting it out as confirmed yet. I have no idea. This is something that I have between now and the next 60 days to kind of think about. I never worked a 24-hour shift, but as a contractor in Afghanistan, I worked 12-hour days for 3 months straight with no days off. I have done several patrols when I was in the military that were 72 hours long. I think that's where it's taken a lot of toll on me over the years, is I have been up for multiple hours and days at a time. It takes its toll on your body. It does. But it doesn't mean that like I can't just somehow power through it. I will figure that out if that day and time comes. If being the key word. But yes, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, okay, Donbrook's gonna head out. Okay. Typhon on this alt kicks ass when it can. I love the Typhon. I really do. I think there's a lot of I'm probably gonna get my ass handed to me for saying this, but I don't think there's really too many bad ships in STO overall. I think there's some ships that need love, but I do like almost every ship in one form or another in this game. It's just a matter of how you build it. It really is. Yeah, I mean, we can do whatever. It doesn't matter to me. Whoever needs to back out can back out. If you all want to stay, you can stay. Like, it does not matter to me. I'm not forcing anybody's hand either way. We can do whatever TFOs. We can do whatever the heck you guys want to do. If you want to run DSCs, we can run DSCs. We all need to be in the same... Oh, wait. I think we have to be in the same faction for DSCs. I don't think we can... I don't know. Oh no, we could do the multi-group thing, but I don't really want to do that. That's a pain of a setup. Even though we know how to do it now, it's still a pain of a setup. You guys tell me what you want to do. I'm just here. Oh, 101st Airborne, nice. I was 1st Cavalry Division. I was a 19 kilo Abrams tanker, which never got to bring an Abrams overseas at all because it was an odd time where we were transitioning to Humvees. This was like really weird. So trained in the Abrams, did a lot of field training in Abrams, never got to see combat in the Abrams. So very strange. But a great tank. Fantastic tank. It's a lot of fun in those. Is Arena Sompek the next one? You really want to go do Arena Sompek? Really? Are we gonna go chase after the title? How many runs of a Arena Sompek do you need? Is it 100? Is that what it is? You have to do like 100 for the I haven't done Arena in forever. But I do remember. Oh no, I don't want to do Arena. I mean, we could do Arena if you really want to. I think we should do. I mean, we can 4-man like practically in it. We'll do Kidamir. I'll bring us in the Kidamir. I'll put it on a. Oh, you want to? Okay. Do we really? Okay. You guys really want to do Arena Sompek? If you really want to do Arena Sompek, we'll do it. I don't mind. If you all really want to do Arena Sompek, I will cue us into Arena Sompek. We can start it. We can start it right now. Okay, hold on. Let me get Nisharu in here because they asked first. So you're on. Well, I've already got 5, so we'll do this run. So here's what I'll do, just to kind of break this up. We'll do this run. Then I'll switch to another character. And then I'll do another run. Yeah, everybody go take... here's the deal. It's 10:54 p.m. 10:55. We'll just say it's 10:55 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So whatever time it is for you, be ready in 5 minutes. We'll do a arena, and then after this arena, we'll do another arena, but I'll switch characters. So whatever time it is for you, come back in 5 minutes. Go stretch your legs. Go give your pupper dog some love-ins. I want to see the pupper dog real quick. I'm sure you do. Ah, she got caught. She's over here eating a bone right now. She is happy as can be. But yeah, so 5 minutes. Everybody take 5. Go grab a smoke. Use the restroom. Grab a drink. But there is Agent Texas, which, by the way, how many of you guys caught her in the video? I mean, I kind of made it obvious, but still. It is exactly modeled after her. It took a lot of photo scans to get her completely accurate for that video, but it is 100% Texas. Actually, I can pull the model up on screen. I'll show you the Texas doggy model real quick. That was a hard 3D scan to pull off too, but I did it just so she could be forever in a YouTube video. She'll make more appearances in the video too. Let me pull up her Blender model, and then you guys can see her. It put me in FO that probably, even though I didn't. That's okay, no worries. Yeah, I mean, if you can get it done here in 4 minutes, we'll put you back in here. Because we're waiting for people to get back from their Be Right Back. So I'm gonna pull up Texas 3D model on stream. I'll pull it up in Blender, and then you guys can see. You'll actually kind of see a little bit of behind the scenes of like how I kind of animate stuff and do stuff. Kind of cool. I don't really show this stuff off too often, but you'll see Texas's model, and you'll see it's like 100% her 3D scanned in. Let's open up the project. I believe it's this project. There it is. Okay. All right. So now cursor, so y'all to see window capture setting present, pull up Blender. This is cool. I get to give you guys a little bit insight into how I make a lot of my videos. So there you go. Everything is 100% animated and done in Blender, and I will model here. Okay, so this is actually the Federation Space News Network bridge. There's all the character models and stuff that you guys see in the video, right? And this is Texas's animation bubbles. I have her rigged, and when you saw her panting, so this is actually a still object model. So when you guys saw her panting, all I was actually doing was taking I don't want to do that. I was taking this into pose mode right here, which is I was taking this into pose mode, and you can see right here, it gives me different animation bubbles, and I was grabbing her head right here and just moving it, keyframing it one frame at a time, right? So basically all I was doing was like I would move the animation here, and you can see her head. You can see it right there. Every frame that she's quote unquote panting in the video is just me moving the rig itself up and down. It was the only way I could figure out how to make her look like she was actually animated and alive. So if you're curious of what she actually looks like, this is with all the shading and textures and everything on her. That is, there you guys go. There's the Federation Space News Network bridge. Let me get off of there. It's gonna keep her rig on her. Hide that rig. There we go. You can actually see that's her with her bandana that says Texas on there. But she's 100% photo scanned in and 3D modeled, and that is how I put her in the video. And this is every animation you see on either Be Right Back screen. Everything, all these skeletons are rigged. I animate them keyframe at a time, or I will put a skeleton that's already auto rigged on there. So that's just a little quick sneak peek, but now it is about to be 11 p.m. Everybody should be rolling back in. But now you guys get to see a little bit of the inside of just like a little bit of how these videos go into play, where I've animated everything. And then obviously that's the camera right there. That is actually the outro screen right here. You've actually seen it one time panned up from this, but it actually, sometimes I'll move the camera up from there, but that's the outro. But yeah, there you go. That's the simplistic way of looking at the set design and everything of what goes into the videos. That's the character models. That's Texas, all photo scanned in and rigged up and can definitely move and be animated. So now I got to figure out how I'm going to make her walk across the bridge and stuff like that. So we will do all that in the future, but there you guys have it. We're gonna close down Blender. All right. I'll go on this tune. He's solid, no guarantees. When we switch, I'll grab my old school science tune that got 100 in arena. Okay, that's fine. It does not matter to me. I have not done arena of Sompek in forever. I don't even really remember how how it goes. I'm just gonna throw rocks and stuff. All right, Dizzy Devil, you are back. Let's get you in here. Let's go and do this, and then I'll switch characters and get others in here who this. It's doing it again. I cannot type in this box like at all. Like the cursor is there, but it will not let me type. Oh my gosh, it's server lag. That is crazy to me. Invite. Like I will be typing for like 10 seconds and it's finally like, oh, here. All right, Dizzy Devil. Everybody should be back, and then we'll go do this. You get the invite? Hope you did. A bad influence? I'm no such thing. I'm just a guy playing a guy that's disguised as another guy. All right. State. I think everybody's here, right? Dizzy Devil, Bacon Commander is there. Who are we missing? Nisharu, are you here? And who else was with us? Sorry, I was like sidetracked. Dombrick. There we go. Dombrick and Nisharu, you all here. I don't want to start this and then have the same issue. Well, I did say 11 o'clock. It's now 11:02, so, you know. But you might be taking a second. Got to shake it out. I get it. And then we'll do this, and we'll run it again. And run it. I think we'll run it one more time, and then we'll probably look at potentially rating out. I don't know. The Sharo's ready. All right, so all we're missing is Dombrick, I think. Dombrick here? Didn't see if Dombrick said he was stepping away or not. Sarah, Bacon Commander, Dizzy Devil, Sarah, STO Aragorn. Dombrick said good games, give someone else a chance. Oh, that was way up there. I did not see that. I'm sorry, Dombrick. Were you wanting to actually back out? Or did you want to stick with us? I don't know if you can even hear me. I had to scroll it through chat. That was my fault. I apologize. Maybe. Okay, if Dombrick is not here. Who was the next person that asked? It was STO Aragorn. You were the next one in line. Okay. Do I have you on my friends list, Aragorn? If you're here? And then Sarah was after that. Oh, yes. Swifty Healer. Got you. You changed your name on Twitch, I forgot. Okay, so we'll bring you in here. All right. These devils ready. Charu's ready. Big Commander, everybody's ready. Okay. All right, let's go and Do some Arena of Sompek. It's been so long since I've touched this at all. Ever. So, I can't remember. I don't even know how many runs. I know this character doesn't have any runs whatsoever because this is my KDF recruit. I think Tina might have quite a few runs, but I don't know how many I've done on them. I definitely don't have the title. So, I mean, this will just kind of be interesting to... Maybe what we'll do from here on out is we'll do this as a weekly, kind of like the last hour thing. We'll do a couple runs of Arena of Sompek once a week, just so that like people can get that, you know, that title and everything, and we'll do it just because why not? It's part of the game. So maybe we'll do that on the last hours, like do a quick like Arena of Sompek run or two, you know, just so that like people can get their titles and everything. That'd be kind of fun. And I'll give Missy here like another something to go towards. So yeah, I need my Borg buff. Did I really just get bad luck? No, I didn't. Okay. All right, everybody's in. 1, 2, 3. I see 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Missing somebody? Who's not loaded in? Bacon's here. Aragorn's here. Neve's here. Dizzy Devil's not here. Dizzy Devil, did you get pulled in? You did. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay, you just must have had a slow loading or something. Okay, got it. Yeah, you get a dance move, which I want. Yeah, exactly. So like I said, we will do this on stream once a week. Obviously, if you want to run it while I'm off stream, definitely do that. So fill in what you can. But we'll get the little accolades and dance moves and stuff attributed to it. So and I can run around like a Klingon warrior and actually melee stuff for once. And toss Gorn rocks at things. Till all of you fall. Battle until all of you fall. Oh, it didn't even do the animation. That bites. It did not even do the animation. Don't use the candle. It can bug it. Okay, that's good to know. I kind of need I should run a ranged weapon just so I can shoot stuff. But this is a melee dude. Like I have every trait and everything set up for just melee, but I can run my Nicole weapon. That's fine. Not a big deal. It'd be awesome. What I should do is set up Tina, because Tina is like the best ground build character I have. I should set her up, and then like we should get like everybody the best of the best ground gears y'all can possibly come up with, and we should make a challenge to see like what wave we can actually get up to. Like let's just see if we can like just annihilate the ground game. See if we can, because Eric Hawk said something like the record I think is like 1600. If we could somehow beat that on stream, that would be like amazing to do as a community. I don't know how we would do it, but we shall strive for that. We will find a way. Like bring in all the ground heals, buffs, everything you possibly can. Yay, we threw a rock. Yeah, eat that, Alachi. Make sure you're wearing your 3-piece sets, right? Like your 2-piece sets and your heals and your yeah. That'd be so cool. It'd just be fun to do. That could be a 24-hour stream. You are not wrong on that. You know what, yo? Listen, I'm not gonna say for certain, but that is something that we could strive for on October 23rd. Is 24 hours to beat the record. 24 hours to beat the record on Arena of Sompek. To get the best possible STO ground crew together and just come through this and get as many waves in. That means you have to pee in everything like prior to, doing this, because it could be very it could be very long. We're gonna have to pull. What was that? What was that episode of South Park where they did the World of Warcraft thing? We're gonna have to do that, everybody. It's gonna be a rough stream. Yeah, exactly. There's one of the titles. So you get a bunch of titles and stuff through here, just so you know. One of them is well trained. The more waves you complete, I know somebody was asking, Jericho, you were asking the titles. So there's a bunch of different titles and different things you unlock the more waves you do. I think you only have to get to 100 waves though to get the actual like dance move or something, right? So if you can do that, then you're golden. But like I said, I haven't done this in such a long time. Will the missus bring me the poop bucket? Yes. Is she still lurking? I don't know if she's still lurking. Let me see. If she's still lurking, she can hear me. If she's not, might have called it a night. I think she called it a night. She did. Okay. Well, I'll have to ask her and let you all know next week. I don't know if she would. Yeah, exactly. The 101. Yep. So if we can get to that point, I mean, we might tonight. I don't know. It depends. Depends on where we go from here. Depends on how everybody's ground game is set up. Missy's character ground game, like set up for melee and survivability, but she should be okay for the most part as long as we like, keep each other up and revive, because it fails until every one of us fall and everything, right? So, and obviously it gets harder as the waves go on, but. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you have, yeah, but like I said, if come October, maybe if I can prep myself and get it, situated, maybe we can pull that off on a full-on 24-hour stream. I will get the best of the best ground warriors together, and that will be that could be my birthday stream. The Arena of Sompek. Do all the good stuff for Arena Sompek and see what will happen from that point. And it probably will mostly be streamed on Twitch. There will be some on YouTube, but it'll be mostly streamed on Twitch, I think. Who knows? Maybe I'll break it down and do it on Twitch and YouTube. I don't know. But again, it's just music purposes will allow me to do Twitch, whereas YouTube will not. Unless they change it. Hey, YouTube, for my birthday, can you change it? Can you let us separate our audio tracks? Thanks. All right. Thanks, YouTube. I know you love me. Happy birthday to me. Yay. Yeah, October 23rd is a Friday. So it's possible. I just got to clear it with Luna Cali and make sure, like, she doesn't have anything super something important planned for me on that day. Maybe if it's a Saturday night, then that's fine. I can start Friday. I could start Friday at like noon, because I'll probably take my birthday off anyways. Start like Friday at noon and go till Saturday at noon or something. I don't know. We'll see. You'll be away? You have a wedding to officiate? Oh no. Wait, who the hell's getting married on my birthday? You tell them to move their date. It's not their day, it's my day. No, I'm just kidding. Again, it could, or we could plan it around that time. It doesn't necessarily have to be on my birthday. It could just be around my birthday. Like it doesn't have to be on that day. I'm very flexible on certain things like that. So like, yeah, Mondays are typically my streaming nights, but we can always pick a random day. And as long as I have like enough advance notice, I can definitely like set something up. And we'll just call that good. Right? That'll be it. Yeah, I'm too like twitchy too. Like I move around a lot on the ground. And a lot of the reason why I move around a lot on the ground is I'm so used to ground PvP where like, you're shooting at somebody, then you like jump behind a wall or something, like and hazards and everything. So I'm very, very twitchy on the ground. Like I cannot stand still. It's bad. It's very bad. Don't get hit by the beam. I really want to set up T-Nut for this. I feel like T-Nut would be like the optimal character to do this with. debuffs, heals, all kinds of stuff. Like, I mean, Missy can do a little bit, but yeah. As I tell everyone, I'll do a great many tasks, including Sompet Ground, and I accept payment in Orange Mountain Dew Kickstart. I might be joining you on. You know what, Eric Hawk? I'll split some with you. I might be joining you. I love it. I as much as I'm not a soda drinker or anything, like the energy drinks sometimes are pretty damn good, but like I don't drink any sodas, as y'all know. But like Mountain Dew is kind of my go-to. It is like all the different flavored Mountain Dews. So like I might need to figure out something for that night. But I don't have a lot of like caffeine input. I don't drink a lot of coffee. I don't smoke anything, so I don't know. I got to figure out a way to do it. I'm gonna have to train myself. How do people that don't survive off caffeine and nicotine? How do y'all pull 24-hour streams? Teach me the ways. Just like walk around and stretch every so often, and what? Like, I just don't want to crash out. Like that's the only thing. I don't want to fall asleep on stream. I would like to. I've never once, even prior to like coming back and streaming STO, back when I was like doing a lot of Destiny 2 stuff, which you can actually find some of my old clips of Destiny 2 on Twitch. You won't find anything on YouTube, but on Twitch, I'd never even done a 24-hour stream when I was playing Destiny 2. I think the longest stream I did was something like 10, 11 hours. I think that's the longest I've ever gone. And yet some of you are over here pulling 17 hours, 24 hours. I've seen some streamers pull like 30 something hours. I'm like, damn, man. I don't know. I just don't know what it takes to do that yet. I will figure it out, but I won't make it a habit either. 30 Mountain Dew is good. I've heard it's good. I haven't tried it, but I've heard it's good. I guess I could always get like 0 sugar Mountain Dews, right? Because like again, I don't drink a lot of sugar. I don't do sugar. It's just, you know, my own health preferences that I don't do it. But I could get 0 sugar Mountain Dew, and they have like a shit ton of caffeine in them, right? So I could definitely get away with that, I think. I might have to stock up on some like 0 sugar Mountain Dew stuff. Do they make those energy things in like 0 sugar? Like, thing is I'm not diabetic or nothing, so don't take it like that. It's just like I have chosen to cut sugar out of my like system, and I've been very, very, very good at it for like a couple years, and I tried my best to not like consume sugar at all. And if I do, it's in very, very small quantities, very small. Sugar, corn syrup, all that good stuff. Like I don't have a problem with anybody who likes it at all. Like I'm not that kind of person. I'm just the type of person that I don't consume it myself. So like I'm very conscious about what I put in my body, and therefore if I can find like a 0 sugar option, that's great. I will grab it and I will try it. So that's why I'm always just drinking water. Like, but yeah, go to Costco. I will see if they do. Mountain Dew Kickstart only has 33% of the regular sugar. I gotta see if they have like a 0 sugar option. I mean, still, I guess it's not too terrible. I guess energy drinks probably, I don't know. Do they have 0 sugar energy drinks at all? I don't even know if that's a thing. That's the thing. I don't even, like I said, I don't really consume a lot of caffeine. I don't really consume, I mean, like I'll have my morning coffee for sure. But like some people that I'm not calling out, but I might be alluding to, seem to have coffee on tap. Like several hours, days. I mean, I don't know how. I just don't know how. Like I feel like I would get the jitters and I would just like freak out. So, but if you've trained your body to do that, yeah. No sugar in Kirkland energy shots? Okay, well, that's good to know then. Kickstart isn't really an energy drink. It's a breakfast stew. Oh, okay. Well, still, I mean, like, I as long as I can find whatever that doesn't have a lot of sugar in it and I can, you know, get energy and stuff from it, then I'm good with it. That's the only thing I can think of, you know. It's like I said, I don't smoke. I don't freaking consume a lot of sugar or anything. Hey, we got really competitor. We made it to wave 29. We're doing it. We're doing it. Oh, somebody's got the Ballo Century obelisk up. Nice. Yeah, cold brew coffee in my fridge all the time, but you have to, as it takes a day to brew. Yeah. We have cold brew in our fridge as well. And we got the Sam's Club version or Costco version or whatever. Like it's the ones that you mix in with your decaf coffee or something. But that's about it. I'm kind of lazy when it comes to making coffee. I just want coffee for waking me up. I don't want to like do a lot of work to make coffee. So if it just does its job, that's all that matters to me. There are some times where I'm like, oh, I want a good flavor of coffee, right? So don't get me wrong. Like there are those days where I absolutely do. Throw a rock. Phew. Also eat decent meals. I take vitamins, so I have decent reserves. Yeah, I do the same thing. I take vitamins, a lot of D3, a lot of different like supplements and stuff myself. So I'm definitely and I consume a lot of protein, a lot of protein. But like again, don't really cut into carbs, don't cut into sugars. Just the choices I've had to make over the years, because I did take a lot of good care of myself in my younger 20s, right? Like I'm sure a lot of 20-year-olds don't take care of themselves all that great. You know, because you're young and you're partying, you're putting stupid shit in your body, and you don't really think about the repercussions of it. So I definitely didn't. Ah, no. I said down, and an Aragorn down. We got pew-pewed. We are not set up for this. Can we respawn and it'll be fine? Or does it kick us out of the arena? How does that work? I don't really remember. Again, it's been like years. Stay out of red, Spicy. Maybe I should just run around with the Batlith instead of this stupid gun, because like I have this gun on auto fire and I stop and stand as stupid. Or I'll just put it on the single fire mode. That's what we'll do. We'll put it on the single fire mode. And then we'll throw rocks at our enemies. That Gorn, oh crap. That Gorn mini bundle is freaking awesome, man. I love it. I love the kit that it comes with. Is that somebody else's The Floor is Lava, or is that theirs? They have that. Get a soda stream and get Mountain Dew Zero Syrup and various flute favorite drops. Ooh. I've been thinking about getting one of those. I've heard people do that, and they say like they, you know, like if they want a quote unquote soda, they do that. So I might have to try that. Like, again, I don't really crave sodas, but like I wouldn't mind it for the flavors, exactly that. So I may have to try that. I don't know, like I said, I don't ever really think about this stuff until like something like this comes up, and then I'm like, oh wait, if I'm gonna do something like this, I gotta prep. Because for me, like our normal stream hours right now, right, 8 till midnight, like that's a 4-hour stream. It's not a long time, but it's enough time. And so it's like I know that if I basically take a break midway through stream, go stretch my legs, you know, grab me some water and everything, like I'll be fine for the last 2 hours. But then I got to think about how I divide up that time during a 24-hour stream, and yeah, it's a bit that you have to, I guess, think about. Caffeine pills? And a caffeine pill. Oh, dude. What the hell? Meant to jump out of that crap, but it didn't. I just respawn. Yeah, there we go. I feel like so far, other than me like standing in stupid stuff, like y'all are just like carrying the hell out of this for sure. Oh no. I might have spoke too soon. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, somebody's gotta stay alive. We're at 5 skulls. I spoke too soon. No. Survive. Run and hide. Okay, I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm a phase shroud out of there. I'm not gonna even. Yeah, I'm gonna hide for a second just until some of y'all come back. I spoke too soon. Okay, I'm gonna pick you up. I got you. I got you. Wee up. Run, spicy. Look it. I know how we're gonna. I know how we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this like old school PvP style. I'm gonna run around the map all super fast and speedy, and then I'm gonna duck and hide behind corners. And then if you guys fall, I'll come back around, res you. We're gonna do this one way or another. Damn it. I believe in you all. You guys got this. I'm just me and my tiny legs. We're gonna run off. You guys can't catch me. Bye. Okay, we pick up Aragorn. Oh crap! Dodge, dodge, dodge. Okay, Aragorn, you're up. You're healed. You're alive. Run. This is exactly how Missy's set up too. Like this is a full-on melee speed build. So like I could just run around the map and you guys just pew pew what you can. I will be fine. I'll duck in and out. We just got to do this for the next 60 waves, everybody. You got this. I believe in us. I totally brought the wrong like tune for this, but it's okay. It's fun. It's fun. It does not matter. We will do this. We'll get titles and dances and all the fun shenanigans. Then I will debuff and melee stuff down and help my team. How the hell am I stabbing a ghost? That's what I want to know. It just works. Physics. All the pew-pews, and I'm over here like, I'm helping. I got like all my kit reduction modules. We got tons of like we could sentry up this room, ball lightning, rising kit module. We can just have a good old time. We need to do that. We'll do an arena Sompek every week. I didn't realize it was gonna take this long. We might only get the one in. We did get the Brave Attacker title, so we are making some moves. All right, we're gonna run away from this group because we're getting shot in the back. Run! Go and flank them, and yeah, you did not see that coming, but now you're going to die. Yeah, some questions are better. Yeah, exactly. Right down. That's an enemy. We're at 44. See, it all works out. If I don't stand and stupid and I just like move, I'm not gonna be the problem. I just probably won't kill a lot. So I'm relying heavily on y'all to do the killing, and I will be the reviver / like the don't die person. That's my job. So I can read chat too. That's it. That's what I'm delegating the task for. Because we are already at 45. I would be honestly, I mean, I'd be happy if we did. If we got to 100 tonight, I will stay streaming until we hit 100 if we're gonna get to it. But I don't know. Wave 50 is gonna be a little rough, so we'll see. But if we get to 100, I will continue streaming until, you know, that time. But if we don't, then I will call it at the appropriate time. Because I don't think we're going to be able to do that in the next 30 minutes. I might do that. I'm serious. I think this is kind of a fun little community thing. Like, honestly, it's something that's kind of slept on in STO. I don't really see too many streamers play this. And I think if, honestly, we had more people doing it, this could be kind of fun. Oh my gosh, did we all just fell? We did. We did. We got to 48. We did. Damn. I had one job. All right. So, we know in this configuration, we got to 48 tonight. You all did fight with honor. You four are amazing for even just getting us up there to 48. So, I would like to do this once a week since I only stream once a week. I want to do this at least once a week and then possibly twice a week if we have time allotted for it. I do have enough time, I think, to fire up one more if you all want to. If you want to try to, and I can bring Tina in. If not, yeah. Lola could carry y'all. I'm pretty sure Tina can as well. Missy is just poorly set up. Missy is like literally a bad setup tune. But like I said, I do have about a half hour left here on stream. We can do one more run. So, but I would be bringing in Tina at this point, because Tina is the only character that is like fully equipped to ground, and then we can go through and try and bust it out and see what we can get. I'm pretty certain if we brought in some like very well ground built characters, we should be able to hit 100. Like I said, she is fully decked. Oh, got mails. Oh, stuff sold. Yay! What I've sold. I don't care. I just need money. Yeah, so she would be ideal for me to bring in this scenario. Let me make sure I have the right kits that I want. Yeah, we can do Agony Field, Battle Obelisk. Let me see if there's some kits I want to switch out maybe, though. Well, Rapid Lithic got nerfed. Not too much of a fan of that. I could do Chain Conduit Capacitor. Where would I put that over? I want to keep Ball Lightning. I may drop... No, I can't get rid of Agony, and I don't really want to get rid of Battle. Those are all for Rising Summer Kit. I think it's okay. All right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Do y'all have Hive Mind as well? I think Tina has Hive Mind on. Maybe not. I know she has it. I just don't know if she has it on. No. Let me see. That's going to... What are we going? We're going to keep Valkyrie on there. Serenity on there. I will put... Upgraded gear. That's hard to get rid of, too. Damn, it's hard for me to find it. Where am I going to slot this at? Everything I have is based on kit performance. I got over 900 kit performance on here, so I got to figure out a way to... I guess I'll get rid of Dulce at this, and we'll put on Hive Mind, because that will be more beneficial in this case scenario. Let's do Hive Mind. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Okay, so let me grab... Let me see. Let me grab... Gotta switch out some people because we got a lot of people that want to go. So let me see. Hold on. Okay, so right now I see the Sharu, Bacon Commander, Dizzy Devil, PC Guru, Sarah, so 6 of you want to go, and there's 7 of us on right now. So either if somebody wants to give up their spot, we'll take that. If not, I'll have to put a like random number generator or something up of some sort. And we will have to go about it that way. Bacon Commander says I can let someone else play. I mean, like I said, we are going to run this. I think we're going to run this. We're going to make this a weekly thing. I think we're going to solidify that right now. I think we're going to make this a weekly thing until we kind of start burning out from it. But I think I want to try and get as many people through this. And that way we just have a lot of fun with it. And then eventually I want to try and break a record. So that's going to be the eventual outlook of this. Okay, so let me see who I have currently logged in. Sarah, which tune are you bringing? Because you're on 2 different characters right now. I know, because I have you listed as you're paying bots for W's. So which one of the 2 are you bringing? And I'm going to bring Sarah in on this one. Well, hold on a second, PC Guru. I think I'm going to bring you in on this one because you haven't gone yet. So Sarah and PC Guru are going to go. They have not gone yet. The other 2 spots, you guys have to fight to the death for it. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, you got to bring Sierra in. All right, PC Guru is going to come with us. Oh, hold on. I got to do this as a private. I forgot. All right. All right, so you're gonna bring Sierra. You're off every. Okay, Jericho. I will keep that in mind. I will make sure you get on a run. You will get on a run next week because I know you have limited playtime. So you'll I'll make sure you get you on a run. You have a spot for sure next week. PC Guru will come on this run. So we'll grab PC Guru. Okay, so we have room for 2 more. So that's between who else was it? Nisharu, Dizzy Devil, and Aragorn. Yes, right? Is that and Bacon Commander? So between you 4. Oh, it's Greebogs. Okay. So however y'all want to divide that up. Again, we're gonna run this multiple times. So if you guys don't mind sitting out, if anybody wants to sit out, it's fine. We're not gonna run it multiple times tonight. I'm saying we're gonna make this a habit every week, I think. We'll see. It's subject to change, but I think for right now, I kind of like doing this. I want to do this every week. So all right, so Bacon Commander's gonna sit this one out. We have now between you. Nisharu needs it. We'll pass if someone else needs it. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I tell you what, we will. And there you go. Wolf Gray even said we can also do a run Friday as well. Yes. So we can do that this week too with Wolf Gray and crew, everybody. And I know many of you are following him, but if you're not, please go do so over on Twitch because I know I have a huge YouTube crowd right now. But if you aren't following Wolf Gray, and I hope eventually he will switch or dual stream too, I'm gonna put. I gotta copy your link, Wolf Gray, so I can put it in YouTube chat because it does not shout out over here on YouTube, right? So if you're on YouTube, make sure you go follow him on Twitch, and then yeah, Friday he said, you know, if you guys want, we can also get a group together on Friday, and you'll find me over in his stream a lot, anyways, right? So like, there's also that too. So that being said, I'm just gonna make a quick decision. And that decision is in no shape or form against anybody. I am just going to type whatever names. If I can't find names on here, I'm just gonna type letters. D A. Okay, never mind. This is not working. I was gonna start typing in letters and pull. I guess I could do the at things, right? So let's see. D. Oh, okay. Dizzy Devil, you get an invite. Let me see. What's the next letter? E something, nothing. F something. Nobody's got an F something. Who's next in the sequence of alphabetical orders that I have on my friends list? That's it. That's how we'll do it. Dizzy Devil, D E F. Joshua is doing DSEs. Sarah's with the Swifty Healer, and is a S. I think it does go to you, Swifty Healer. We already got PC Guru. No, it goes. Oh, it goes to Nasharu. It does go to Nasharu. Stiletto is right before you. So we're gonna take Nasharu on this one. All right, that's the only way I can just make it fair. But don't stress it. There are gonna be plenty more runs. All right, so Dizzy Devil and Nasharu in alphabetical order. That is how we're choosing our last two. I have sent you. Wait a second. How are you not found, Nasharu? What? Did you switch tunes that quick? No way. How's it saying you're not found? You're literally on right here. I am so confused by that. Oh, because you're on. Wait. Oh, you. I see. I see. The game didn't register your character switch, but I knew you were on. So there we go. Okay. All right. Rigged, right? Exactly. Okay. All right. Well, so Wolfgrey streams are just kind of like make sure your notifications are on if you're following him on Twitch, but he does have like his set stream nights. Like tonight he's doing ESO. Thursday he'll be, I'm pretty sure, doing Windrose if I remember correctly, and then Friday he'll be on STO. So it'll be kind of like one of those situations, like just make sure your notifications are on, and then when he's live, you know, be there. But I can tell you that if you're up at this time, Dizzy Devil, he will be up, and then it will probably be a little bit around the same time I started streaming, if not before that. He's usually, like, depending on what he's got going on with his life, right? But he's usually on about the same time I am. Someone still has a cooldown on it. Oh, Dizzy Devil, you can't go on this one. That's right. I'm so sorry. You can't go on this one because you were on the last one, and neither. Oh, we have to bring Bacon Commander in here. Unless one of you have a different character, but we're gonna have to bring Bacon Commander on here. I forgot. Yeah, Monday ESO, Tuesday, Wednesday Stow, Thursday Windrose, Friday, Saturday Stow. There you guys go. That's the exact schedule right there. So just make sure your notifications are on, and you will catch him live when he's live. All right, Diz Devil, I can't take you on this run because you have the 30-minute lockout, and we are running out of time. So we're gonna grab Bacon Commander because we're pushing our stream time. But again, it's not the end of things. Please don't take that as a bad thing by any means. We are just got to get it rolling. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going into Arena of Sompek. I hope you are all here, because if not, I don't care. I do care. I love you all, but I don't care because we're rolling this train. We're going in. Good luck. Have fun, everybody. Do all the pew-pews and win. Win for honor and glory and all that good stuff. Yes, variations depend on life. Exactly. That's exactly what I told him, Wolfgrey. I said it just depends on what you got going on in real life. So the best way is just to make sure you have notifications on and you'll catch them. All right, here we go. The goal is 0 to 100 in the next 15 minutes. Good luck, everybody. No, I'm just kidding. If it goes beyond 15 minutes and we're killing it, I don't care. We will end the stream after we hit 100. But that's our goal. Oh, God, did I bring in? Whew. Okay. Oh, they're already on me? What the hell? Why are they not on my hotbar? What is happening here? Oh, they are. Wow, Spicy. You are doing amazing things by paying attention. All right, here we go. Let's just drop that. Let's just drop this. Let's just get set up all across the arena. We will just drop wonderful tools everywhere. Burn it all down. We're probably going to have like a lot of overkill stuff for a while. So I suspect the first couple waves will be like just way super easy, especially with the freaking Bowel Sentry network. Like, if a bunch of us have it, just link them up. We'll just be burning stuff as soon as it like spawns. Yeah, no, it is. I'm glad too. And that's the thing. I like playing STO for all aspects of the game. I will play anything in this game, even if it's something that I haven't done in a long time or just, you know, like not regularly run. I love STO as a whole. So like if you all have like little hidden gems that you're like, oh yeah, do you guys remember doing this? I mean, like honestly, if it's something like this and it's fun, hell yeah, we'll do it. Like it does not have to be full on 24/7 DPS parse runs. Like, you know, yes, we enjoy parsing our ships and having fun, but like, no, we're gonna do community fun stuff here. That's what we're gonna do, and then we will do the DPS stuff whenever we want. But otherwise, I don't care. If you guys are having fun, I'm having fun. If we're not having fun, then we're doing something wrong. Yeah, and theme builds exactly. Oh man, I'm speaking of theme builds. I'm loving my freaking Romulan plasma theme build. Oh my god. I do, and Eric, you're right. That's another thing I want to do too. And actually, Wolfgrey did a fantastic stream earlier this week or last week. I don't remember what it was. The days kind of all blend together. I think it was last week because today's only. It is only Monday. Oh my god, I know what days I stream, everybody. Anyways, so he did a fantastic stream last week, helping people through all the different board ground TFOs, and it was eye-opening in the aspect of seeing how many people just don't know the mechanics of it, because again, it's not a regularly queued, it doesn't come up in rotation for randoms, right? So seeing that happen, I was like, oh yeah, you know what, we really need to do this more. And that way that not only can players go and get, you know, the board bridge officer or just learn the mechanics as a whole, but like they might want to learn that for future uses and then take their friends through it or something else. So I do think we definitely need that. I think we need to see more content that is just not widely played anymore or used anymore. And I think that's where I like my focus being sometimes. Would you stop shooting me? We're gonna have issues. Doop-a-doo. I'm gonna put all my sentries like on these things right up here. So they can just like shoot from balcony to balcony. Where does that one link to? I don't even know. It was putting a beam up in the sky. Hi, dinosaur. You can leave me alone, dinosaur. Yeah. Yeah, and that was like I said, it was just really neat to see that, because it does, like, you know, like I said, it opens my eyes a little bit to seeing like how many things are not I guess not that necessarily new player, but even returning players in general just don't know about or don't know exist. Or or they just don't play them because they don't come in rotation. So it's like, oh, well, for those of us who have played them, we should probably, like, you know, bridge that gap a little bit. Let everybody experience all parts of STO, because there is a lot of content in this game that just isn't utilized anymore. There's a whole bunch of story missions too that are like in the available tab that aren't in rotation as far as in your mission journals, and there's some that have really good rewards. Well, not really good rewards, just fun rewards out of them, I guess, right? Like the Breen cold space set and everything. Like there's all kinds of cool stuff in there, and you can make some cool builds out of that stuff. So so I'm gonna lay back and watch the stream on this one. Not sure why I was cooled down for song packers. The other got back. Well, it was they switched characters, and I forgot to have you switch a character. That was my fault. And just because we were kind of pressing for time is why I just I quickly moved us along. So, like I said, Dizzy Devil, we are definitely not done doing this kind of stuff, and we like to keep everybody as best we can included. Unfortunately, STO does lock us down to 5-man teams, so it's kind of like, oh, we got to pick this person, you know, so. But it's okay. We will get through what we can with as many players as we can, and just have fun with it. But I do appreciate you being here with us, Dizzy Devil. I know you're staying up super late, so make sure you always take care of yourself first. Don't ever stay up on my account, especially if you are on the other side of the world. But if, of course, you do, I do appreciate it. Totally get when people have to sleep. I have to sleep. I got work in the morning, you know, all that good stuff. So I get it. Work, family, life, it can be a toll on you. Oh no, get out of this. Get out of that. I'm not trying to stand in that hazard, but I am trying to drop my agony field so I can watch you all die. Hold me. What is wrong with you? What, you think you can hold the T-nut? You can't hold the T-nut. The T-nut holds you. All right. Yeah, calling invasions will be fun too. We definitely put that stuff together. Get some people involved with calling invasion sims. I believe it or not, actually, some of the competitive queues are pretty fun that aren't necessarily PvP centric, but the fact that you can run 10 people through those. The objective based PvP competitive queues are pretty fun. And it's good to kind of learn the mechanics for those in case actually there is a universal endeavor that comes up every so often for competitive queues, so it would be good to learn those for those players who don't know the mechanics inside them and want to get those universal endeavors done. And like I said, they're not bad. They're not bad at all. The competitive queues, there is an option to PvP in them, but sometimes you can just kind of bypass it if you just want to go learn the mechanics, or you guys could have fun and PvP as long as it doesn't get like completely out of hand. In that case, then I will destroy a good amount of you, but I won't say I will kill everybody, but I will destroy a good amount of you if it got out of hand, okay? I do PvP. But otherwise, yeah. That's not here nor there. Just saying, behave. Be nice. We're here to have fun and learn. Don't make me pull out spicy builds. I have spicy builds. They aren't fun. Give others a chance to do sound packs, and they probably forget about it. So if they get some love, I'm all for that. Yeah, and that's what I said. I try to get. I want to keep everybody involved as much as I possibly can. I just want people to have a sense of community, no matter which stream. And I that's why we do hang out with the streamers that we particularly ourselves enjoy hanging out with. And I think STO streamers in general are really good streamers overall. There are a couple of like misses and stuff, and that's not necessarily at the fault of them. They just probably don't know any better, or they don't know, maybe they're new to streaming or something like that. But I always treat streaming and content creation as a community thing. Right, so I enjoy it from that aspect, but I know there's some people who don't, and they're not maybe built for that, or they don't want to do that. So, but what the people we choose to hang out with, yeah, we will definitely always be in that mindset of like let's build something and have a good time. That's all that matters to me. If somebody's having a bad time, I'll do my best to relegate it, but I can't make everybody happy. That's just a natural fact of life. I can't please everybody, but I will do my best. What wave are we on? Oh, we're on 29. Woo! We got this. More sentries. More sentries and agony field generators. Tons and tons. And more ball lightning. Don't go into that stuff. That's no good. My my role in the community is tired old guy who sits and watches Imperial, like wakes up and bark advice. Yeah, and that's okay. Everybody's got their place and role in this community. But honestly, Eric Hawk, a lot of even you coming in and just hanging out, you've given sound advice over the last several months that I've been doing this here on the STO, and you've just been freaking awesome. Like I even if you're just here for a couple seconds at a time, a minute here at a time, or whatever, like I really appreciate you being here. Like I mean, every one of you. Every single one of you. Like, even if you just come in for like a quick minute, I gotta, I'm only stopping by to saying hi and I gotta go to work or this and that. Like, dude, I appreciate it a lot. No agony gen on this account yet. Oh, Sarah, let me check after this TFO. I'll go check my bank. I might have another one. I might. If I do, I'll send it your way. But I don't know. I don't know for certain if I do, but I think I might. I've got so much stupid stuff across different characters. I got to figure out who's got what. Pew pew pew. Should like probably be debuffing and killing too. that could help. All right, there we go. Keep some people alive. Here, get off of there. I have over 400 members in my fleet, and sadly, one of us log in now, so we still struggling to get the colony stuff done. Well, so I've actually recently switched over fleets, and I gotta at some point I gotta get with Wolf Grey to move some of my Fed tunes over too. But I've actually recently switched over my KDF tunes over to White Star Imperium because I'm always running with Wolf Grey and crew in the first place, and so I'm helping them out over there and being a part of their community. So, and the fact that they do run colony sims are helpful that aspect. But the fleet that I was on here for a while, it's not. I don't have anything against them, and I highly recommend that if anybody is on the RCF side of things, don't leave them because I'm choosing to leave them. I don't participate with RCF. They are still a great community. I know some of you are a part of them. In fact, I think Jericho, you and I are in the same fleet on one of our tunes. But I don't participate with. I more or less have found my community as far as the people I do run with in game, and that's the only reason why. So it's not anything against RCF. I think they're fantastic armada and fleets. So please, if you are part of them, you don't have to leave on my account, or you don't have to. Nothing bad with them whatsoever. There's no bad blood. It's just you kind of find when you're running with people more often than not, it makes more sense to be running with them, right? So that's exactly where I'm just coming from in that aspect. But I've thoroughly enjoyed crew over at White Star Emporium, Imperium. So we've been having a lot of good times. And unfortunately, I've only moved 2 characters over there. So I got a list of teams I gotta move over at some point, but no rush. I don't want to bug nobody about it, but I will eventually be fully over there if you guys will take me fully over there. If not, I'll have select characters over there, and I will just drive you all nuts at that point. But nice thing is, got lots of room. Fantastic. Yeah, like I said, I will put characters wherever and run with the whoever. It's more or less, like I said, it's just about the people that you run with, you click with, you do things with. participate in things with, because sometimes I found that was the case with me with RCF. RCF has always been good to me, and they've never stirred me wrong or anything like that. It's just that I don't run anything with them, and it's, I think, a conflict of schedules. I feel like a lot of them are either on different time zones, or maybe they have their own kind of niche group set up, and that's okay if they do. So I don't really get to participate a lot with them. Basically, all I'm saying. Yeah, I said join your fleet. I don't really do anything with other players much anyhow. You're the first person. Yeah. So Jericho, if you would like to join us, you're more than welcome to. I'm sure that I know that. I mean, again, that'll be like with Wolf Gray's crew and everything. But yeah, I did bring you into there. So, but it's up to you. I just, like I said, I'm not trying to. I don't ever want to like put out a negative annotation towards them or anything like that. They are a super helpful people, and very thankful for the opportunities that I've had running with them, because my original fleet, as you all know, is TSI, and TSI no longer exists on the PC side of things, and I really don't know what happened to them. And if y'all, all the old timers know who TSI was, they were one of the PvP fleets that ran with and against Sad Pandas back in the old days. So I don't know what happened to my fleet. So when I came back from my break, I was fleetless, and unfortunately, I had nowhere really to go. So RCF did pick me up, and they've been kind to me ever since. And I was just kind of doing my own thing at the same time. So it was like, thank you for taking good care of me and giving me a home for a while there. But I found my home. I found my own home, I guess. WSI's rule: do not be a dick, and everyone is welcome unless you make someone feel unwelcome. Yes, indeed, don't be a dick. Well, that's just my rules in general. Don't be a dick. You can only be a dick if somebody else is being a dick, and then I'll have you all do a bloodbath and battle, and then at that point I will just I'll be too tired to care. So nothing on this game, I don't think, anyway. I can't seem to find anything. I feel like on STO there's nothing really worth being upset about. I just don't. I mean, like, you can be upset about like certain things being priced a certain way and stuff like that, or maybe you can be upset because like something didn't work out. But at the end of the day, I just find it very hard to be upset at this game. I do. Like, yeah, there's bad server lag and stuff like that. You might have some bad, days of bad runs here and there, but like at the end of the day, there's nothing to really take it out on other players for, I guess. Oh no, we got people dying. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Agony field generator, go. Form of lots of pews and get rid of these damn Tholians. All right, there we go. I don't know if I can pick you up. You're gonna have to respawn. Yeah, I that's too much of a mess for. I don't want to go out there and die. Nope. Debuff. Drop that. Get out of my way. Thank you. Oh shit. That hurt. No. Get out of that hold. Come on. Get out. Thank you. Drop that. Get out of there. All right. Clear out some of these enemies. Drop this agony generator again. Drop some more obelisk. Maybe I should just set up obelisk like here and fortify my position, because that seems to be doing a little bit better than spreading out everything. Yeah, that's exactly what we're gonna do. Oh yeah, that's right. Wait, do I have mine equipped? I do have it. I just don't know if I have it equipped. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, from your Delta no. The Delta recruit that you get those from? It's one of the it's one of the agents. If you guys have them, damn it. I have it. I know I do. Is it on? Not on me. It might be on a bridge officer. Get the little revive thingy. Who's got it? Somebody's. There it is. No, wait. Which one is that? Yeah, the paradox corrector right here. I got it now. Anyways, this is super helpful. And you can not only heal people, but you guys can resurrect people with it and stuff like that. Yeah, it's in my inventory, so I gotta wait. I gotta wait and find a safe spot, and then I gotta equip it. I can't be in combat, and that's the problem. I'm in combat dodging red and bad juju stuff. Okay, come on. I'm gonna take off my power board from Ryza. I don't know why. I haven't switched out anything since Ryza on here. Bro, I just need a quick second. I just need a quick second. Please let me put this on. Yes, out of combat. Yeah, there we go. All right, we're good. We good. Well, now I have to cool that down forever because it's yeah. All right. I forgot. Okay, like I've had it forever, and I swapped it out during Ryza, right? And I was like, oh, I just haven't addressed it since Ryza. But yes, if you have your Delta recruits stuff done or whatever, I think it's Delta or maybe it's Gamma. But either way, as long as you have that device, yeah, bring it with you. It's a good heal, good res. If your group falls down, you can pick everybody up. I forget. Power and flows, or you never have to stop them. I think I've always just slotted them out of habit, to be fair. But yeah, that's good to know. Oh, that is a tight. Nope, that's really not where I want to be at. Oh no, nope. Stop hitting my sentries, you freaking lightning! Stop it! I'm the last one up. Oh no. Guys, my revive's not done yet. I'm gonna hide for a second. I'm gonna hide. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hide and not die. Wait, did somebody hit it? Did somebody actually activate it? Or did you all just revive at the same time? I'm trying to keep up as much as I can. That's why I said I'm fortifying myself back here. And my plan seems to be working pretty well so far. So far. But as long as I can keep myself kind of hidden and then drop, some big pew stuff. What round are we at? We're at 55. It's a possibility we could do this. Y'all are freaking doing fantastic down there. I'm playing line of sight because line of sight is king. Yeah. Hey, you don't shoot me in the back. What is wrong with you? Get out of here. Get debuffed. Go home. Go home. Listen, Heavy Marine. Stop it. Ugh. Oh my god. All right, this lightning stuff has got to stop. All right, drop some more lightning there. What do we got for enemies? Sentries up there. Quit nuking my sentries. Let them pew across the room. Oh, double up those ones. All right, drop this down. It hit those guys across the room. I hope it did. I saw some numbers go up, but I couldn't tell. I don't know if I got them or not. Send out some ball lightning. Oh, watch out, Nate! Nashar, no! That's you don't want to stand in those orange things when they come up. Those are hazard areas. So I'm putting the sentries like right here on the edge if I can, just so that like they get hit as least as possible, but they'll still shoot across the room. Then drop a field generator and just help nuke stuff. Fire off some ball lightning. I'm trying to play this like I used to play it back in the day, that I can remember it, and then like also playing it from like again like a PvP mindset, because line of sight is everything. Line of sight is king. It always is, no matter what game you play on. So like I just think of it like set up, shoot stuff from afar, you know, nuke stuff from afar. Use the room as kind of your cover, and use your kit modules as kind of your offense, right? So, and if you can make it work, great. And if you can't, great. Either way, all good. Where those sentries are shooting at, though, or where they're trying to link to, rather. We're at level 58. We're at 61. Yeah. We're making. I mean, like, this group is fantastic. Everybody's doing a good job. I mean, like, we are doing pretty well. So I mean, like, I'm hoping so. That's why I said I'm just gonna keep streaming, and then when we fail, if we fail, I'm not gonna say when. If we fail, that will be the end of stream. So, you know, if you guys want to keep Spicy around longer and make me suffer, then we must continue winning. But either way, that's where I'm calling it. Even though midnight's the cutoff time and we're 10 minutes out, I will go for victory. Victory at all costs. That's my motto right there. We're gonna go at all cost. All right, 64. There we go. Agony. Lightning. Victory is life. Yeah. That's why I didn't want to steal the Jem'Hadars, because I'm not really a Jem'Hadar. I mean, like, I respect them, but I ain't them. So mine is victory at all costs, and theirs is victory is life. So I guess we'll just combine both. We will win no matter what it takes. And they'll just do victory because that's their life motto. That's exactly what it is for them. Okay, I got a minute on the cooldown for the paradox thing. So we're as long as we're doing okay for the next minute, we have at least one group revive. I don't know how many of you else are running it, because if y'all said it or not. But we are doing what we can. I like how, like I said, the first half of stream was going to be Xbox and the second half was going to be PC, and now the stream has bled over onto the PC side more. But I'm really glad that we did do what we did on Xbox tonight. I really am. Because I got to kind of go back down memory lane and kind of remember, like, a lot of stuff that I haven't done on Xbox for a while. And then at the same time, really, really kind of pay attention to stuff that needs a lot of attention on Xbox. So, I mean, like, it was kind of cool that I got to do that. But it was one of those weird scenarios for me, because I was like, oh, damn, like, I didn't think I was going to be doing this. Like, I like how the end of the stream just kind of became like an ad lib. Let's do Arena of Sompek, guys. Okay. I love it. I love this community. I love STO's communities. Man. Y'all are great. You crack me up. Let's just do this. All right, fine, whatever. Nobody's got to sleep in the morning. Sleep is for the weak. Bluegill Exterminator. We have defeated 1,000 bluegills. Wow. Really? Just now? Like, I feel like that's something I should have had done a long time ago, but all right. We got it done now. What are we at? We're at 68. Oh, man. We're almost at the best number of all time because I'm a 12-year-old. Let's do it. Come on, everybody. Get to 69. Nice. We did it. 69. How many bug hunts have I done? I mean, a lot, but that's why I said I'm surprised I just got it, like, on this character now. But to be fair, my bug hunts have been split amongst multiple characters, but that's why I was like, really? I just now got the bluegills? Like, that's crazy. But yes. It's all your fault. Yeah, you know what? There's no faults here. I am enjoying it. I'm having a blast. No, we are now on 70. Boo. We have lost number 69. It's okay. We are now the worthy 71. Getting there. We are getting there. Everybody's kind of falling into a good flow on this team. Look at y'all, man. Like, y'all are killing it. I don't even... Do I even have the comment? I do. I sure as hell do. I haven't been paying attention to it. And it's not on the stream. But that's kind of funny. I can always tell when people's field generators are going off because, like, it's just dropping, like, the big-ass numbers all at once. Oh, boy. Okay, hold on. And... Boop! Yeah, get up, get up, get up, get up. You're healed. Go heal and live. Do good things. Oh, no. I saved 3 people, and then I didn't. All right, we got our use out of it. At least the bot is actually doing good tonight. That's good. I fixed a lot of the bot stuff. Oh, I haven't asked if anybody's over on Twitch that is not inside this group. Have y'all tried out the new channel points yet? The stuff that I added? The only reason I ask is I gotta make sure that they're working. I mean, I guess I could just redeem myself, but I think I set up everything correctly. I added some little blurbs and stuff, or blurps or whatever. Y'all can play around with them too over here. They seem to be quite nice on some people's streams, and I think I'm gonna get one of Texas and upload hers at some point. But she's not a Howling Husky. She'll give you guys a good bark. Those are expensive. You need some cheap ones. I just left them on the default setting. I don't know what the point. Wait, what do you mean? What are the point ones? Or they were all like default 1,000, I think. I don't know. I don't know what the prices are for them, so I can adjust them. I just want to make sure they're working. Are they all like? They shouldn't be more than 1,000 though. Okay, 78. Very nice. 78. Very nice. Dropping field generators. Let's go. Ah, stupid lightning! Stop following us. Oh no! I think I got the Shire killed on accident. I didn't mean to. I can pick you up. I didn't mean to get you killed, but I think I did. I think. Oh, run! No, run! Be safe. Run away. I like ran him right into the lightning. That was bad, Spicy. Spicy Pants After Hours, yeah. This is Spicy Pants After Dark. We're at 79, man. This is cool. We definitely can hit that 100 at this rate. It can happen. Do it. Whee. Go lightning balls. Go fly. Fly. 80. Whee. Go agony field generator. Do wonderful things and pew our enemies. Yes, good. Good. Bring out some more PP stuff. Oh no, we are not dying. Nuh-uh. Nope. Nuh-uh. Not today. No. No. Stop it. I will lightning ball every one of you. Gotta put new sentries up. I have to. Ah! Sent you what I have there with the scaling cost. Okay, I should have checked Discord when I off stream tonight. If not tomorrow morning, one of the two. Depends on if when we get done here. It all depends. Okay, go more lightning. Pew. Go do good things. Get rid of these specters because we don't want them. Tell them be gone. Debuff. Buff. Out. Get out. Yeah. Like I said, I'm going to play around with some of the pricing and everything too. Like I left everything as default because I was just like, it took me, I think I got that set up here within like an hour of stream starting. And then after that, I was like, okay, yeah, I'll just adjust things later. And I didn't even get to like really test it because I was just like pressed for time. But I will probably work on it before the next stream for sure. I'm just trying to like slowly kind of pick up. I mean, like, you know, between making videos and everything, it's like I try to slowly put some work into the stream as well. And once, oh, that hurt. That was very close. That hurt really bad. Was that the lightning or was that hit? That was just an enemy shot? That's nuts. Yeah, I do the same between, well, you know, YouTube and Twitch, right? Like, I want to try and keep as consistent as I can between both, just because, like, I don't ever want it to be stale overall, but, like, you know, make sure everything's up and running, clean as can be, and whatnot. So, I feel like that's kind of important for a lot of people, right? Like, you want them to come back and then, you know, not be stuck in bad stream experiences, I guess, or not have a good time. Ah! Oh my god! Spicy, run! don't just stand there. This is how you not make it to rank 89. Oh my god, that hurts. Oh, run. Ow. Stop it. Be smart about things. Do things right. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, we're burning you all alive. Nope. 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 No. Survive. Yes. We did it. We survived. Oh, no, we didn't survive. Yeah, we did survive. Okay. Not kids. $89, man. 89. We're almost there. It's been a fun run though. I like it. Overall has been a fun run. Like there's some you know, scary moments. Some scary moments. Oh no. I'm seeing scary moments happen across the way. Everybody survive. Hide if you must. Use your phasic shrouds. Temporal displacements. Anything you got. Oh god. No. I'm being held. I've got to get out of this stuff. There we go. Woo. Never give up. Never surrender. I think most STL folks concentrate on the ships and space combat, and some of the stuff with ground, like Sompek, gets overlooked. Yeah. Yeah, it does. And that's what I mean. Like, not just Sompek, but like a lot of, I think a lot of the aspects of just the game in general kind of gets overlooked because, yes, the idea of the game is to, you know, build your ships and have fun and you know, do all the pew-pews you possibly can. If that's the way you want to play the game, sure. But there's a lot of aspects of the game that are just often overlooked, and they're often, you know, Okay, we're getting our group res back up, so that timer's coming back up. We're gonna just lightning ball the hell out of these guys. Get them out of here. Go! Don't you come back around here. This is my corner. I will decide who comes in here, and you are not them. And lightning, please don't strike me too hard. Ah, run like a bitch. Okay, this over here, but oh no, 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 no! Damn it, Spicy. That was my fault. Be fine as long as I just everybody survive. I'll be okay. I'll come back. 3, 2, 1, and respawn. Okay, now drop me so I can get back into my Wee. All right. Give me back my crit chance, please. Thanks. All right. Bad Spicy. It for standing in stupid. You know better. You know better. Yeah, you did it. Ooh, the Dauntless. Ooh, I like that title. The Dauntless. I'm gonna have to set up some more ground characters, I think. Or I just always use Tina. I don't really care. But I'm gonna have to set up a couple more ground builds that can, like, actually do the... Yeah, exactly. I was just standing in it like, hey, look at me. '93, folks. 93. Lightning round begins now. Oh, really? Oh, really? Well, it's cool because for those of us that don't have it, when we're done here, if, you know, I'm thinking we might get it, but, you know, if we get it, we're gonna get the little lightning strike dance thing that or the emote where you can just like zap yourself over and over, which is, it's kind of fun. I have it on console. I don't have it on here, so this will be actually the first time I've gotten it on PC. Oh, I've had the PC account for 14 years. Isn't that great? But yes, you'll get that emote, and you've all should be walking away with a bunch of titles if you've consistently getting the waves, right? So kind of neat, good little fun activity, and we'll make sure, like I said, we'll run this once a week. We'll get as many players through as many rounds as possible. Oh hell no, you did not just do that to me. You are not flanking me in the back. Not happening. You get the hell out of here. Give me my heals. Nope. I don't want to stand in the fart cloud again. Did that mistake last time. 9 to 5. Yeah, that's the thing that you get from this is it's a neat little lightning strike thing, and they fall to the ground and everything, and you only get it from Arena Sompet. And then you get a bunch of titles and accolades and stuff. So I mean, like, it's a cool little thing that everybody can participate in, and I mean, it's just more stuff to add to your account, and basically you get to say, I did this, right? So and it's a neat aspect. Well, I'm doing well. It is currently 5:25, and my other half is still up. Good job. We don't have to work. He's retired, and I'm not working due to health. So, hey, there you go. Hey, as long as it's not affecting your real life to a point of problems or anything, you know, hey, that's okay. If you got time off and you can hang out with us, awesome. I appreciate it. But I never ever, I mean, like, I'm already pushing myself. It's 12:30 for me, and I got to work in, well, I can push it for 7 hours from now, which would be 7:30 in the morning for me. But usually I'm up at, like, between 7 and 7:30. So yeah, 7 hours. Then I get to stare at a computer screen and watch numbers and go, yay. I'm picking up people. There you guys go. We ain't waiting on those long revives. Y'all heal up. You're good. I got you. Just kidding. We're getting to 100. We're already at 98. We can't fail now. We never give up. Never surrender. God, man, I feel like we're really like Galaxy Quest right now. Like, that's exactly where we're at. I really wish STO did that crossover. I really do. That would have been fantastic to see. 99, folks. 99. It's here. We're on the precipice of victory. Victory at all cost. Got this. We are on 100, and all we have to do is beat this round, and voila. Dun, dun, dun. And then we just need 1,500 more rounds to go in order to win all of STO. 1,501 rounds. There it is, the glorious. We have completed it, folks. 100. You shall now have the emote, and everything else is pretty much fluff from here on out. So if we die, we die. If we want to keep pushing, I will go for another 30 minutes, and that will be it for me because I do have to work in the morning. So do what you can in 30 minutes. Oh, I just died to the fart cloud. Well, don't wipe yourselves. Hold on now. Don't wipe yourselves. Don't go for what you can. Get as much as you can in. Oh, okay. Oh shit, that is a bad drop off. I did not want to be there. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, is it just the title at 100? Okay, well, either way, we got the title. I thought it was the emote was at 100, but still. There you guys go. You got it. Oh, then, damn, if it's like level 30, the crew that ran with us last time, you all got the emote too, then, if it's that low. I thought it was 100. But if it's just the title, there you guys have it. We're at 103. 103. Ow, fucker. Don't hit me. What's wrong with you? All right. Yeah, because if it's just like at this point, if we go beyond this, anything we're gonna get is just to say what we completed to, and then at 1 a.m. my time, I will have to cut it. I can't take tomorrow off work, unfortunately. So that's going to be my responsibility cutoff time. But just see what we can get to. Everybody got what they needed as far as the titles are concerned. So now from here on, it's just whatever fluff we can get in the next 30 minutes or so. And I'm not going to do so good. Oh, is it really only round 22? Oh, wow. Well, there you guys go. So those that were in the previous run definitely got it, and those in this run got the level 100 title. So there we go. That's good to know. Hell yeah. Well, that means that should be a little bit more encouraging for players that are specifically going after the emote. They don't really have to push it that far. So, you know, you get the titles and the emotes along the way, then there you guys go. Like, it works out great. I like that. I will be rocking my rank 100 title because we earned it here on stream, so I will definitely do that. Which, what is the name of that title? Was it the Glorious? Is that what it was? Oh, that's round 84 Victor. 1 Victor. 8 round 100 Victor. The Glorious, yep. So we're going to rock the Glorious for a while because we earned it here on stream. And we will be the Glorious T-Nut. It is so fitting in so many bad ways, but I love it. We will be the Glorious T-Nut. And yeah. You know, whatever else we get along the way is what we get. Is there like even a title any other levels? Like if we somehow beat the record of 1600 at some point when we do this, is there like a title like called like overachiever or something? You know, like you did too much, you broke the game. That would be awesome. Hey, devs, I know sometimes you guys go back and watch the VODs. As a suggestion, can you add a level 1601 title called the Overachiever? Since like level 1600 seems to be the record. May her pearl necklace shine brightly for the glory of the Empire. This is my Kelvin Federation tune. Jeez. But yes, indeed. 108. Yeah, it's a shame that there's no other titles involved after that. Like they should definitely have just for the funds of it. Like if you can somehow beat whoever has the current record of this at 1600 or something like that, give a title for overachievers or like I don't know, something. And then obviously give the group that made it to 1600 a title for sure. Like they deserve it because they made it that far. But yeah, just put like an extra title afterwards that said overachievers. No, Nate, come back. Oh God. Oh no. Oh, that's scary.
The line must be drawn here. This far, no farther.
It works. That scared the crap out of me, but it works. It's weird though. It didn't tell me who redeemed that one. Yeah, no, Missy is definitely, but Missy, we gotta get the titles on Missy too. So I gotta I gotta redo her ground game because I need to change her from a melee ground. Well, I mean, maybe this could be done with ground melee, but I don't think so. It's probably not optimal. But she is a ground melee build right now, so I'd have to do that. Oh, that's so weird. Why didn't it show up on my end? That's strange. No, we have fallen soldiers everywhere. We're just gonna we're gonna fall ourselves. No, stop it. Knock your shit off. Dad. No, stop it. 109. 109. So at this like point in the game, like I guess it's kind of one of those situations where you're now just doing it to say you can do it. But like your team's composition, like everybody has to pretty much like be like really, really on point. Because I'm trying to think of how like people even got up to like, you know, the high, you know, thousands or anything like that. Like it's just a, yeah, it's just a. Basically saying like your team can do it, your group of people, your players can do it. That's like the bragging right of that matter. But otherwise, like this is just all fluff at that point. like most of STO, it's just all fluff. We're playing the game as intended. Holy crap! Oh, Nate, you're our only hope, and it's over. Hey, that's fantastic. Congratulations, everybody. We got to rank 112, I believe that was. I think it was 112. And I got nuked there at the end. So, let's see. No, 110. Sorry, we got to 110. And got lots of marks and everything. Dilithium ore and stuff. Wow. That was a lot of fun. I thoroughly enjoyed that. I would love to do this once a week. Again, congratulations to those who didn't have the title or anything. Now you definitely do. You also have the dance. And those that ran with us earlier also have the dance. So, well, then I guess that means I finally do get to get a little bit of sleep tonight. On the Twitch side of things, as I'm sure you're all aware because it's just going to be so easy for me to do. We are going to just jump over to the Wolf Gray's channel. It's like he knows we're coming anyway. But anyways, we're going to do that. So I'm sure some of you are already in it. And the rest of you that aren't, we're going to go over to Wolf Gray's channel just so it's easy for me to rate out from here. YouTube side of things, I appreciate you all as always. There should be a video out sometime this week on the main channel on YouTube. I don't know what day. I'm still piecing everything together. But I had a lot of fun running with every single one of you tonight. It was a good night. Got to cover a lot of bases for console and PC. So until I see you or don't see you, I am Captain Spicy Pants. Have a good rest of your, well, now Tuesday for me, but maybe Monday for most of you. Anyways, I will see you all on the frontiers.